Oh, I'm starting right down the back end of nowhere. Is that me at the back? Where am I? Afro's first, of course. Jesus Christ. Afro sends that MG, man. I don't know. You can. Sig's got 9th. Kristofsky's 17. I'm 18th. Do you know what? Who I miss? I miss Esteban. He was the only person who could guarantee that start last. Every time that poor git had always last place. Is he? Oh, someone's got booted. Lost. Didn't make it through. Oh, well, we're about to launch. Yeah, don't forget to comment on there as well. Everybody comment. It will help out a lot if you could, please. Just... Afro, I don't think that guy's racing today, mate. We'll be fine. No, that's GT racing in this game, that is. I find TCR clear. Kristofsky left. Yeah, but to be fair though, you have your brake pressure at like 190%, mate. Jesus Christ, Afro! Oh my god. Language. Ooh. I'm going gardening. I'll be getting through. There's a police car just got off track. Ooh. Sorry, mate. Oh. Alright. I'm last. I'm happy with that. Why watch a punk pretenders? Get on, Phil. How you doing, mate? You alright? Waste car. This lobby is toxic, boys, already. Sig, is that you in the police car, is it? How did everybody just absolutely nail the corkscrew? You're pushing me off the track for, mate. There you go. How about them apples? Well, I'm in 15th now. I'm better off than when I started. I got a warning for smashing out the golf out of the way because he was a bit of a naughty boy. How much did you need to brake, mate? Oh, look at that uphill rise. Oh, he still got it. Gets rear-ended by the Peugeot. The borrowed goose, read my comments. Damn you. You haven't got any comments up there. Stop distracting me. The damn goose hasn't. There's no comment. I can't see no comments. Wait. Ah. Well, there you go. Disgraceful behavior. Yeah. You know, sick of catching up to you, my friend. Who's that person going gardening, man? They were so far off track in a different postcode. Sig, I'm right behind you, my brother. Oh, you carry on, mate. I don't want us to slow us both down. Ooh. Jeez, I've got to find 6 seconds. On your Phil? No. Say no. There's nothing wrong with this. Go on, boys, we got it. John Gio behind is a 4.4 second penalty. Man has been rocking him. Ah, fair enough. Of course you can, CP. Of course you can, my friend. Add me on Xbox. The nick, obviously the gamer tag's right there. And I'll invite you to the next race. Let's go, boys. Behave yourself. Isn't anyone watching real motor racing? Well, this is technically real motor racing. Is it? Ooh, that was close to the limits. Holy crap. Let's go, gentlemen. We've got it. No, I've got no. Any messages that have YouTube getting upset with it just don't come through on my screen, so it gets put into a pile of naughty boy corner. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not answering that. It's the reason why I should mute with Discord. Sick, how'd you get 4.5 second penalty, mate? Oh, was it just because of the MG, was it? A little, oh, was it on purpose, was it? Put this. Afro is a very, very quick driver. That's all this. No, I'm on mediums. No, left. There's got to be a scientific reason that today, that even NASCAR today still only go left, like for the oval track, like, you know? They need to get the engagement up though, didn't they? I've got to find 1 second on this guy and I've got his position. Trying to hold him up. I don't need to actually, I think I got him. I am now. We're going to be coming through, boys, and they even need the penalty to win. But I'm in front of him anyway. He slammed into me. Boys, we all saw that. Dirty. Oh my gosh, that was a naughty person. I have added you. Yeah, I saw that. That came through just a second ago. Friend request. We go. Septo. Considering I started last and I now finished 5th. Because I got spun out. It's funny how the whole lobby is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Sig 7th, which is fair enough because Sig had an issue as well. It would have been awesome if we all got. Sig's penalty didn't help though. Of course you can. Tomorrow. Yes. It's the reason I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to mute you, man. Savage. Eh? Why is it just gone straight to Magello? I never clicked Magello. It's alright, we'll back out anyway. Up 13 because all the rest quit. Oh yeah, so was mine. Welcome to Forza. 2 years later, it's fixed. Just saying. Just saying. It's not broken, it's properly fixed. I don't have a clue what you guys are on about. There's nothing wrong with this title. The replays work perfectly fine. Everything works perfectly fine here, guys, honestly. Right. Right, that is CP9 invited. Just need to fight Kristofsky, innit? Good stuff. We have sunset in a moment. Well, in 15 minutes. And then once we finish sunset, then we'll be over to the ring, won't it? Yeah. Ooh, look at that Audi. I don't know, boys. Can't believe someone puts up 13 places because all the rest quit. Doesn't matter, mate. Winning's winning. I mean, what this start opens entry in 32 minutes. It's a 30-minute race, though, isn't it? Mm. Red car and blue car had a waste. Is that how the song went? Because that is the. Because that was the. Is it the Milky Bar advert, wasn't it? Yeah, Milky Way advert. Being a 90s kid in Britain was sniffing flavoured pens, wasn't it? It really was. Sniffing Sharpies. Oh gosh, boys. that's a step up in it. When you start on one Sharpie, now you got to get the whole box in. Pop them all at one go. Leave it some fermenting in the box. Or dear, it shakes it every 10 minutes. Right, what we got here anyway? An oval race? MX5, his next race is Nürburgring. We don't start 15 minutes. Homestead, what you guys want to do NASCAR quickly? Yeah, we're only going one way. We could do Homestead. Do you want to do Homestead? Yeah, let's go for it. Only the group leader can select it. Why, who's the group leader now? Oh, Sig. Sig. Yeah. Quick, Homestead. Click Homestead in NASCAR. He hasn't. He's got 5. Yeah, he did. It says leader selected event for matchmaking. Jesus Christ, what is going on with this title? It is literally like playing 52 pick 'em up. Has no idea what it's doing, does it, this game? I don't think it worked, mate. I'm still stuck here in the lobby. Game's broken, mate. Waiting for leader to select event. It didn't work, boys. I'm going to back out. I'm going to back out and invite everybody back because this thing is terrible. This game is... You can rent a car. Rent a car. Oh, don't worry about it, mate. We're missing lobby anyway. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You have to get a bank loan out, mate. By fortune, you'll be disappointed. Oh dear. Can you even count to 52? That's a bit ruthless. I can count to it, does it? Yeah, it sounds like effort, mate, you know. Has everybody got a P1 car? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, I tried racing inside the interior view, and you can't see bugger all at the interior view. Yeah, well, it's better than Maple Valley Kidney Bean. I've done that before. I'll tell you what. Yeah, it is, because I've never driven this car before. And apparently it's level 4. I don't know. Got a tune on it, apparently. Well, I guess I might have to turn up the downforce a bit. Yeet. I don't know. Renting it here. I don't blame me, mate. I have no idea what's going to go on. It's a short race, medium race, I think it is. Ooh. It reckons 24 on fuel. No, 17 laps, sorry. I should learn to read. Medium race. Oh, this is a diesel. They are, aren't they? Lost control. I just made someone go off track. I didn't even touch him, go ghosting. No, it's an i8. No, it's made the target. Yeah. I'll sort out my brakes. Well, you know. All race cars run on always have an ethanol. I went a bit quicker than that. Come on, because it's diesel, you don't often have to change gear often. Show me the way to go home. Yeah, just send it, boys. The hybrid on the real car only comes in at 120 miles per hour. The e-tron Q is also a hybrid. E65. What the hell? I'm still like black screen of death here. Kristofsky got demoted again. He's left the group. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh well, everybody can go. I'm happy back here. What am I seeing? I just plowed myself into somebody. It's alright. Who sent it in sideways 90 degrees? Oh dear. Ooh, I ran out of gears. run out of revs more like. Just revs. Go on mate, you take the inside line, you can do it. Guarantee you'll only mess it once. Cool, getting turned into a sandwich here. You know, you yeah. too hot though. On stream. DG Jumpstart reading. Yeah. You behind me, are you? Ah, you're not in the race? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm used to making mistakes, I don't care. Yeah. Woohoo! I won! If you refresh your page, it shortens the delay down. Boys, you gotta watch your language. You know you're all live, yeah? Oh my God's sake. I'll meet you all in a minute. Oh. That's all right then. I'm happy with that, guys. I got dive bombed by a ghosted car. What's the point? I'll make you ghosted. What's the point? How are you, mate, from Oz? Not bad, Christian. How you doing, mate? First time driving a P1, apparently, because this is the only car I had, and it was level 4. So, I'm not sure what that's about. The Bend, I'll try to get out of this corner. The Bend 500 next week. The Bend 500. The stream. I'm well, KPA. Ooh. The guy that races one hand. Ooh, I was looking at the stream. Fair enough. His tyres aren't doing too well, I'm not gonna lie. Round ones. I try to be. No, they're hards. Nah. I'm starting half. Yeah, I mean, I'm on minor wear. I'm lap 14. Just clicked onto minor wear. They're not doing too bad. So, that's alright. You still got to try and get past yet. Oh no, I'm off the track. Take back what I said. Everybody brake. If you got a delay, honestly, refresh the page. Not open. Sorry guys. One. Nah, I've got another 2 laps to go yet. I've just gone over the... Oh no. I'm in turn 2 at the minute. Going round the hard right. And then I'm going to go around the left now. Now I'm about to join the back straight. There we go. Next race is a great race though. What race is it? Phil. Wow, the car behind Sutries has got 4.35 seconds worth of penalties. You got the inside, mate. I am not fighting with you. You've got 4.5 seconds worth of penalties. I just need to keep up with them. I got P2. Easier said than done, boys. I've got 2 laps to go. Nah, he's kidding me in the corners. I got nothing on that car. The fall off is unreal, boys. And the tyre grip goes. 6 left the group now. You're not enjoying the race, Sig? No idea what tune I'm using. It was whatever came with the car. Yeah, that's a brake move up the inside, yeah. Oh, it's getting hot in this room. I'll put the fan on. There we go. Ooh. Well, I'm happy with P4, boys. There we go. Pretty much. Everybody left. That's fine. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That race was, let's say, dreadful. See, a lot of it's down to tuning the car. Sig, what you saying? Yeah, I'm never online on Xbox, mate. I'll invite you in a second, mate. I'm waiting for this race countdown timer. We're waiting for 7, 8, and 9. Can't believe how many people. There's a Porsche 919 in this race. I don't know. Up 13 again? I am. A bad tradesman always blames his tools. Yeah, well, that car is a tool. There's no two ways about it. Right. Let's try and get you guys back in, shall we? Right, let's invite everybody back. That's Sig. Don't know why Sig doesn't load up. That's Sig. Right. Sig. Johnny. Purple, you want an invite back, bud? Purple here still? You invited Chris? Good. Anybody else? Afro? Have I done Afro? Don't think so. Twitter is better. Oh, don't you start. You get Afro going on that one. Is anybody here that I am missing, guys? I think that's everybody in it. We got an extra person in the Discord? Alright, yeah, that's M3. It was just here a minute ago. The great Nova. I can't even pronounce that. I'm not even going to pronounce that one. Fights next weekend, thinking of things Japanese. Oh, is that the one you was messaging me about? Boxing, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, yeah. The guy is unreal. Yeah. (13-0), 27 by knockout. How many rounds does usually go then? Has he got a lot of stamina behind him as well, has he? This will be his 26th consecutive title fight. Fair enough. Oh, it's crap. I'll press the button here. There we are. Thank God for that. It didn't break. In 5 weight classes. Hmm. Bottom bantamweight is only 22 pounds. That's fair enough. So, where's he fighting to next then, Phil? Where's he going to be? And who's he fighting anyway? He became second weight, undisputed, all 4 belts in 12 months. Well, you work at it, don't you? This will be his 3rd fight this year. Well, he's taking a good break in between then. I don't know, mate. Boxing doesn't really do it for me all that much. I think we're going to be joining Afro's favourite track here, aren't we? Ahmed Aliv. Is that the guy he's fighting, is it? Do you watch any of the Aussie Supercars? I did watch. The last one I watched was they were racing. Oh, what track was it? It's where Waters, I think Waters and Feeney collided. At the bottom of the hill before the right-hander, they collided. Then Waters surrendered his position, thinking I think it was Feeney who was trying to get through, but his teammate got through. And then it came all a matter of confusion came in. I'm going back a few, maybe a month ago. Once you see him, how he goes about it, yeah. Winton, Beanie won it all. All right, mate. Take care, buddy. Feeney, no, Feeney didn't win all, did he? Queensland Raceway Winton. But Water, I quite like Waters though, but I like his Mustang. He's got the green headlights on it. I think it's Waters. Because I think Waters was the one that won Bathurst as well, wasn't it? I can't remember what the track was called though. That was Eastern Creek, Sydney. Ah, see? So yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good evening, night, morning, afternoon, dinner. I've had dinner. It's evening, night time for me now, buddy. Yeah, that was a good race though at Eastern Creek. And you got Cameron Waters. Yeah, I like Cameron. I like Waters though. No, he was close to second. Was he? I thought the Mustang won. Waters has come. Waters has come. Oh, Waters has never come to win Bathurst. Ah, so is it Feeney that won? Was it Feeney that won Bathurst then? First race was Waters. Oh yeah, see that was. Yeah. Because Waters has got the black Mustang with the green lights, isn't it? Shall we hop in this lobby in a second, guys? Gives everybody a few minutes to warm up, doesn't it? Good choice there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the monster livery car, that's right. M3, you talking about the person I'm talking about, or you talking about the track? Yeah, to be fair though, I mean Waters was pretty quick. And he did slam quite, you know. He won by a good bit, like, you know, it was a good race. And then the one at like you say at the creek was good. That's Neuer for his nickname as well, the monster. Ah. Guys, got 8 minutes. That means if you join now, if you could do a lap in 7:30, you're on the podium. Just saying, boys. Yeah, on my Xbox laptop for stream. Ah, okay, fair enough, man. There is a lot of old school Bathurst races online from when Scarlett Murphy and Ambrose were racing. I tell you what, the what race was it in the Aussie V8s? But it was old school, and it was a Volvo, and I think it was what was it, a Mustang or something like that. I think the Volvo dived up the inside and just locked all four wheels and managed to make the corner work. That clip is legendary. That clip was 2014 best race of all time of any series worldwide. Ain't the Aussie V8 supercars all LS motors though? They're all the same motors inside. I'm sure I read that somewhere. Afro, good to see you, my friend. Take care of yourself, mate, alright? That was... Wait, where am I looking? That was Scotty and Frosty at Surfers Paradise. That's it. Yeah, that was it, mate. That was a good race, that was. That's right, yep. In the Volvo S60. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was a hell of a send. That was literally all or nothing send. There's no two ways about that. You know, if you're diving, it's like lock all your wheels up just to dive into that corner, and he just made it work. The rest of the race was being awful with the bald spots he had on his tyres. But, you know, it is back then, though. You know, racing's changed a lot. Like, you know, same as touring car. That's why I watch a lot of TCR as well. Not as much as BTCC, because TCR is more old school rule sets compared to BTCC. Everything's been tamed down, so it's not as I would say crashy. Frost is Waters' co-driver this year. Is he? Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? So the engines in the V8 supercars, though, they're all LS motors, aren't they? I'm sure. Like, you know, just normal NASCAR V8 kind of motors. They've all got to be the same, or is that rule now being chucked out the window? There's a Mazda Toyota in the TCR in the States. See, the TCR, the rule sets change dependent on location. So TCR worldwide is totally different to TCR UK. And that's including power, I think, as well as having ABS and something else. I can't fully remember. In the Camaro, yes, 4.6 litre, yeah. The engines now come from their own cars. Ah. Right, who's actually qualifying for this race, guys? Anybody? Yeah, I think softs the way forward here, isn't it? One lap softs. You can make it work here. The latter part doesn't really matter so much, because you're flat out. Yes. Yeah. If you manage to start off in a good position, go softs. The Ford is a 4.2 litre, is it? I suppose Ford didn't want to stick their EcoBoost engine in there. Go, oh look, we can do it. One lap. And the Supra, we don't know what that has. Supra, I mean, I've driven it, raced with it on iRacing NASCAR. That engine sounds naughty, like, you know. It's a beast of an engine. TCR is the same this world over. No, it's not. The TCR Europe is different to TCR UK power-wise. I do believe the ones in the UK are detuned ever so slightly. I think they're running a little bit less power. As part of rules and regulations. Same as if we're on about the same spec racing, like, you know, like this, what I'm looking at here. It was on the track this week, Supra. Yeah, but that's the Supra is a V8, but I think it's Toyota's engine V8. That one, it's the mean little machine. It's quick, like real quick. I can't think of what engine's in it though. Yeah. They are mostly 2-litre turbos, TCR spec cars. They are, yeah. I'll tell you what's really quick is the Cupra Leon. That thing's an animal. Especially when it launched off the line at Bathurst. I think it would start P5 and then by turn 1 it was in P1. The thing was an animal. It had a hell of a launch. There are many differences between TCR and BTCC. There is. I'll tell you what I liked about the new rules in BTCC is the boost function. They got rid of the hybrid and brought in boosts. That's it, yep. They got rid of that hybrid system. Boost is a lot better. I prefer that. TCR is still running weight bias, isn't it? Add weight to the cars. Oh crap, do you know what? I didn't choose tyres. I started P7 anyway, I'm going to go mediums. Ghost frame set us 7 minutes to 30 seconds. Too heavy with not enough power. They were. Wasn't it, what was his name in the BMW? He had a hell of a trouble taking that when the hybrid system got removed. Oh, what's he called? He's been doing it for years. Touring car driver. But when he had the hybrid system removed, the BMW behaved appallingly because it was so spec'd up to have the hybrid in it. Come on. How does it take so long to calculate which fuel you need? That's just stupid. I'm in P7, mate. Yeah? Everybody around me is running softs. Do you know what? Why not? You only live once, don't you? When trying to follow... We're trying to follow Formula 1 style setup with boost control. Yeah, but this is it. But not many people like the hybrid system being implemented. It caused a lot of problems, though, didn't it? We've got it, mate. We've got it. One lap, Nordschleifer. Send it. Yeah, you get one chance, yeah. Everybody's going to hit the wall once, isn't they? I'll tell you where it's going to be dicey is at the bottom. Not turn 1, it's going to be at the bottom of the hill where everybody doesn't brake. Yeah, but then what should Super Sound mean, though? Check the YouTube Supercars channel for the short vid of it on track 3 days ago. Did it perform good or not, then? Ooh, your brakes are over the floor. Oh well, that's how you get through. I'll look at chat in a second when we go on a decent bit of road. Whoa. This is going to get interesting. Where's P1 gone? He's gone, is he? Long gone. 4 seconds ahead almost. Well, I'm backing out of that. I'm not getting involved in that. Ooh. Oh, why'd you brake, you idiot? What was the point in that? Didn't need to brake. Oh, great. Now I'm all the way down in demoted class here. Well, them two cars can fight it out. I'm not going to go on that. Johnny, what are you parked on the grass for? Fair play. Would have been alright if that Audi didn't just randomly stamp on the brakes. Give him plenty of space and then stitches you up, like, you know what I mean? Jesus. People, man. That's what I like to see. I'm slowly getting there, man. I'm getting there. Ooh. Oh, buffering going on. Oh, it's because we're at the ring, isn't it? Oh dear, 2 seconds. I've got to stop that. Sorry, Johnny, I'm blocking you, mate. Ooh. Ah, butchered that. Yeah, I butchered it. The stream was having a hissy fit. And coding lag. Looks like Forza optimised with the apprentice. That's what I like to see. Just made my night, whoever did that. Punk. I tell you, if I could catch him up, I would. I really would. Braked a little too much there, but never mind. Sick, if you come up to a red Audi, mate, watch out. Pure red Audi. Yeah, he's the one I backed out of, and then he's, yeah. I mean, it's semi my fault, but there was no need for him to brake. Like, we weren't going fast enough to not make that corner. Brake. Yeah, I reckon I brake tested. Oh, smoke! Ooh. I'll just overtake these two now. That Peugeot's shifting. Oh, people overly braking, man. There you go, mate. Go on, little Civic, you got it. Oh, we got was that who braked it? It was, yeah. Look at that, bit slipstream. Come on. What's the chances of if I pass this car, it's gonna be a dirty driver? I don't know. Look at that. How much room do you need, mate? No! No, I had it! Oh, I don't care. I mean, it would have been P5, but... brakes let go. Never mind. Did send it though, didn't I? Absolutely sent it. Yeah, that's it. Danny 87. I reckon if I didn't balls that up, I would have had that. Oh, never mind. Hey, George. How you doing, mate? You just missed the absolute awful send I sent. And then I hit a wall. The lost the sounds. I call it the fart candle, don't I? It does sound like an absolute wet fart. Awful car. Oh, look. OP car wins. Of course it does. Of course it does. Jeez, I'm happy with second after getting smashed twice. Anybody up for Hakone? No, you're cool, mate. I'll take P15 after getting slammed off. Yeah, well, this is it. M3. I think we all got pretty caved in on that race, unfortunately. Yeah, George, I'm still racing, mate. Just waiting for this lobby to wake up, because just anything says suddenly I'm the group leader, and I was the group leader to start with. But welcome to Forza. 2 years on, working well. Can I join? Yeah, I don't. I think everybody's got kicked. I think it's broken. Yeah, there it is. Failed to create match. There you go. Oh, well, works well, doesn't it, guys? What you get with it is it's it is what it is the way I see it now. George, what's your gamer tag again? Am I missing anyone from here? Johnny Sig. More like a banger race. Yeah, it can be. Short races are the worst. If you do short races, Nürburgring, you're asking for trouble all the time. Oh, M3, innit? There we are. That's it. T. There we go. Yeah, this is like I say, short races are just an absolute pain. And like I say, Nürburgring's even worse because everybody just yeets it in like the from Sonic Adventures. Awful for that reason. Sad, really. Really is. Because there's no need for it, like, you know, it's just... It's just short races. I don't mind the track so much. It's alright for a lap or two. Nürburgring can be a bit... Oh, wicked. 2 seconds. Let's go. Everybody's in, isn't they? Yeah, a lap or two. Medium race is okay for it. But yeah, I agree with you there, Phil. A bit overrated. But, I mean, if I'm going to do a long race or an endurance race, I always pick Le Mans. Because you get the twisty bits at the end and you get the relaxing bit at the beginning. You know, you're not hammering hard all the time. You know, you know, you can get a glass of water, you can drink some water while you're going down the first straight, you know. It's not too destructive or tiring. Whereas Nürburgring's a totally different kettle of fish, isn't it? I did invite George. Wait, what? Why? I invited him. It was here. T Grilly Zobi. Let me check. He said he came. Ah, I have to back out, boys. Nürburgring is just a short track, Nordschleife or however it's... I don't like the... I did invite you. He was there. He was. It said he joined. Look. It's just... I don't get how... You got to load up your game again, have you? I'm going to send you an invite so it's sat there waiting. Sounds about right. It's fixed, isn't it, you know? I don't like the short track. I'm not a massive fan of it, the short bit. Not sure, man. Thing is, it's hard to talk about, really, isn't it, the track? It's fun once in a while, put it that way. Yeah, that's what we got going for us here. We have Grand Oak. Backwards, I'm not doing the reverse. You got no chance of that. We got NASCAR wise. Oh yeah, that'll be a laugh, won't it? 16 minutes to the next race though. Everything's time away is insane. Hockenheim used to be better. I'm not a massive fan of that track. What are you saying, Sig? Yeah, it was a half an hour long race, mate. And it don't start for 17 minutes. Yeah, man, long races. Nothing starts at an unreasonable time. So you got Porsche Mission R, which is just a weird... Yeah, anybody ever tried that? Oh, you're going to like this then. The Porsche Mission R is alright to drive. I have F1 on Dreamcast, but it's the old layout. M3, not yet. Not yet? You know about not yet. Oh, you do the cycle... Nah, is it nothing? Why is everything started at the same times? Oh, yeah, you've not tried the Porsche Mission Rs. That's fair enough. Yeah, well, do you know what? Everybody up for that? Porsche Mission R? It's different. It's they're electric, so you don't have to worry about gears and that lot, but they are heavy old beasts. That's what I mean about used to be. The track that used to be carry on into the forest and when 180. Oh yes, it's the same as Monza though, isn't it? Because Monza's got the old layout, which is good. That's it. Yeah, because I remember actually watching a documentary on about that film about them removing that oh, there was I think it was caused all the trees and everything, and it caused too many accidents, and nobody could see the accidents being there, or something like that. That's why they removed it. Oh wow, this lobby is really full. We have P9s called Squawk. we yeah, Hockenheim. If that's the one that used to go into the trees down the back and out of sight of everybody, they they removed that, didn't they? Because of all the accidents that were down there, and they couldn't see the accidents or something. I remember. I think I'm pretty sure it was a documentary about that I watched. I don't know. What tyres are we going for here, guys? How long's the race? We don't have to worry about fuel. I'm going for medium tyres because this track can be pretty brutal on them. But F1 cars, they used to clock up to 220 plus. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Sure, I've watched a documentary on that. But then again, I never read into why they got rid of the banking at Monza, though. The old circuit. It was an oval test track Monza. Ah. That explains it then. Okay, so it's us degenerates with 3 other poor guys. Cool. Paul ESP 9947 has set a 156 and Rapid Max has set a 211. I reckon we should all go down the back straight 4 wide, not letting anyone pass. I think that was where the McLaren F1 set its speed record at Monza on the oval, but didn't sue or quote me on that. Oh yeah, fair enough. Milk floats are at the ready. At least I get my milk on time for a change. No excuse in these. Yeah, guys, these are pretty quick cars, though. I'm not gonna lie. 241 miles per hour. Jay Leno did that with a couple of cops in the car as well, didn't he? He sent it through that tunnel and absolutely nailed it through that tunnel. And didn't realise it was sat with 2 undercover cops in the car. It's shocking, really, because that McLaren F1 is just as fast to an extent as the Bugatti Veyron was, and the Bugatti Veyron's got twice the size engine. I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably weighs twice the amount as well, but yeah, he's got a black F1, that's it, yeah. But he's a proper petrol head, though, Jay Leno, isn't he? All of us in a box standard one, there's one person there with a purple one. You got Paul's running softs, so it's probably because he qualified. Maverick's got softs on. I'm sticking with the mediums. 6 on softs. Oh, I don't know what's best to go. I know these cars are weighty, so I'm sticking with I know Yas Marina can be a pretty rough track. Is the F1 naturally aspirated? No turbo on it. I thought it had turbos. Yeah, Rowan Atkinson had one, didn't he? Yeah, he wrapped it pretty bad though. The images around that lamppost, it's just incredible. Oh, lag in this game. Nope. BMW 6 Lea. Ah! I thought they were... Ah. I thought they were turboed. It's got no weight to the car though, has it? It is light as a feather. Right, everybody. First corner, turn right. Tried that. Go, my little mighty machine. Ooh, everybody's just like piling in together. Understeer. Ah. Oh, boys, that is a well worth like right there, isn't it? A full 360 on the track, and I held it. M3 sent it in. Oh, yeah. They don't actually have gears, do they? No. Well, it says one. I'm looking at it going, is there two? Is there two? Yeah, I don't think the tuning on this car is any good either. John, I think me and you stick together. Amazing fact about the F1 GTR race cars that were... I'm getting there. Ooh, Johnny. That was a bit of a lag there before you kicked in on braking. Oh. There we go. Every old trunk machine this thing. It really is like that, isn't it, in this thing? Let's go. I'm waiting for the turbo to kick in on this. Oh no. Oh no, I made it. No, I'm off track. Never mind. Major fact about F1 GTR is they were converted. Right, I'm getting there. I'm getting there in that sentence. Oh my gosh. No, what's he doing? Right, we're back on track. Johnny, how dare you? I nearly did another full 360 then. Braking in this thing is awful. Curbs. They were converted into road cars once they stopped racing. Ah, the McLaren was the fast naturally aspirated road engine ever. Get on, Jay. How you doing, mate? You alright? Better than me. Brakes. Okay. I'm getting too distracted here, guys. Oh, you actually ghosted me. We're going off track for a change. The GTR is usually the long tail. Few GTRs are the original shorter F1s. My car is the fastest car ever. Ooh. Understeers for days, this thing does. School bus should turn better than this thing. You're trying to figure out when you can get back on power, aren't you? You know, you're like... Followed you then, mate, but I held it as well. Don't know, every lap I've got is dirty up to now. Guarantee my slow lap. Oh, no. I got a penalty for that. Oh my gosh, seriously? I'm still turning. Oh dear me, this car is awful to drive. I'm glad I'm ghosted. Any tyre on this car would have been better. This thing is awful. But I blame my tune. Probably tuned it terribly. Maxed powering up. Yeah, I'm awesome. I'm literally grilling burgers outside my garage. Nice. Having a beer and watching this. Get on, mate. I'll have cheese on mine. Yeah, nice. Good. Yeah, sounds good, doesn't it? Jeez. Let's go. 0.5 litre V3, 2 and a bit. Don't let Ford know. Ooh. Johnny, I think it's about time you crash, mate, isn't it? Yeah, same here, mate. Are you on your wheel? This car is dreadful. I made 2 poor choices tonight. No, I'm not waiting 16 minutes. I tell you, that's annoying. That's got to be one of the most annoying things about... Well, that corner there is one of them. But Forza is all the gate lobbies start at the same time. They're not really segregated. I've got another penalty. Yes. Don't you remember Max Power Mag? I remember that magazine. Max Power magazine was amazing. You used to get free dust caps. You used to get free dust caps on those magazines, didn't you? Ooh. Yes. Look at that. Get in. Max Power magazine was brilliant. I missed the Max Power era, to be honest with you, because some of them car so custom. Nothing today is really that custom. Alright, you get the stance look and ooh yeah, my car's low to the floor, but it's not practical. I mean, then again, neither was any Max Power car practical, was it? That's why my car is fastest ever made. Bought every part from Max Power. With a fold-out radio. The radio that used to come out the dashboard, folding out, that was a brilliant little bit of kit. Coming in hot. Not unbothered. I'm actually piecing this lap together. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I'll tell you, you're turning and it's like, it's perfectly fine turning and suddenly it goes, I'm going to go joking with you, mate. It's just sending it. I tell you, it's quicker just to literally yeet the car than it is to actually try and drive it properly, like, you know. I don't know why I invited T Grilly here, to be fair, mate. He's 43 seconds ahead. Disgusting. Yeah. That's not fair, is it? Well, my tyres are cooked. I managed to pick up a flux capacitor from that magazine. M3 is no likey. I don't like. I don't know. I did a video with this car, and I don't know how I managed to drive it as well as I did. Oh, breaking down the 6th gear here, boys. Go on, Johnny. I've still got 19 laps of fuel. M3 left. He's had enough of this. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Jesus, Johnny. Yeah, this car is do you know this is the kind of car you don't take over work? You leave it at work, you know? I've got it, boys. I'm actually making it. I've only took 5 laps. Yes. Oh, M3, no likey. Yeah, Polish game, how you doing, man? I'm late and I would have joined in the race. It's all good. I think this race is over. You could join in after if you like. Just send me a friend request. Kept going to downshift and hit reverse. It might actually been easier to drive in reverse, to be fair, man. Once I'd fitted it, I travelled back to 1985 and stole it, so I never paid a penny for it. And that brings us to Back to the Future 7. I got a new an award for that. God, I mean, you need an award to drive those. That was dreadful. Glad I paid 300 grand for that. What we got? Michelin Road Way, Atlanta next. Yeah, but might have had a friend request. I don't know. Don't say anything yet. Police, send us a. Oh my gosh, Xbox app, you are terrible. Friend request, man. My gamer tag is. Oh wait, I might actually have you then. Hold on. E-O-W. I'm on PC, so the Xbox app on PC is just absolutely horrendous. Have you got the red avatar background? There's a lots of them here. You got UE capitals, and then we have 121, 91, 98, 99, 98, 22. One with a blue background. I'm on PC as well. That's fine. I heard they're making a 4th. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's not going to be anywhere near magical as it used to be, is it? Yeah, man. Oh, I can't say. I'm not saying it. Have you ever seen the footage of Back to the Future with the original Marty McFly? I seen some on YouTube about that, and I watched a little bit of it. Pole, which one is you, mate? Like, I did ask. I did ask. Eric Schlotz, that's right. Poley, there's like 1,000 different ones of them. Are you got the one with the red background with capital letters, or it's gone? Are you the one with the when it gave the Xbox PC a chance? It's just awful. It's on the extras in the DVD set I have. Ah, I just started the game. That's fine, mate, but seriously. Yeah, which one are you, mate? There's 1,000 different polies here. I don't know which one to pick. I'm not picking 1,000 of them. There's one with a red background with a young avatar in there. There's one with a blue background. Proper mad or small case. Yeah, okay. But have you got the blue background? With a black circle in it? Proper mad when you see the clips and it's not Michael J. Yeah, I get that. Bob! May I join? Bob not. Of course you can, Bob. How you doing, mate? You right? I'm still trying to discover Polly. Is he the one with the blue one? Oh, just you know what I was gonna... Oh, wait, I can't add them as a friend. Why not? Brings up chat. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. Let me invite Bob here. We're also in Discord chat, guys. You want to join the Discord? I will check. You know, Polly, just invite me, mate. I'm not... It'd be a lot easier. Just add me as a friend. All good. Been taking a break from this game. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Now I can watch like I should. Now, not set up my wheel. Had old pad. Fair enough. Hey, that's no problem, my friend. No problem. I'm gonna restart this app because it's awful. Purple. 2 hours ago. Purple's no longer here, is he? Nope. Bob not in. Polly, you added me as a friend yet? But yeah, trying to think of they're remaking another film. Oh, that's it. They're making another Lara Croft with that bird from Game of Thrones, isn't he? Is it Sansa Stark? Yeah. Why can't I just add him as a friend? There we are. It would have been a lot easier if you just added me, Polly. Just saying. Ooh, I got rewards apparently. Points I need to attire to. Shawshank Redemption, Highland. They're not remaking Shawshank, are they? No, mate. You are. Yeah, that's got to be happening, mate. Nah, you're pulling a whistle, Phil. Nah, I'm Googling that, mate. There's no chance they're remaking that. Are they remaking Shawshank Redemption? That's funny how Google knew. No. There's no official remake for Shawshank in development, though there was a termination of Stephen King's licensing agreement with Warner Brothers in May, sparking rumors of a possible future adaptation. Ah, yeah, there you go. Here's what they will do if they do. Here we go. It will be in a female prison, like Orange is the New Black then. I haven't watched it, guys, just saying. Wait, are we missing somebody here? I thought I invited, I invited him. Ollie, where's Paul? Where you gone? Here we go. It will be female prison. Mark my words. Probably. JFR, why does Shawshank Redemption need a remake? It stands perfectly on its own mode today. It's not like it needs more cutting edge special effects or something. You could say the same about Harry Potter. What's the other stuff they remade lately? That's been horrendous. Oh, World of Worlds Ice Cube one was the whole thing was saved by Amazon delivery, wasn't it, or something like that? If Paul, I'm inviting you, mate. Accept said invite. Naked Gun, Liam Neeson. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's a good shout. I watched the new F1 movie. That was good. That wasn't a remake though. You didn't like it? Oh, I thought it was all right. To be fair though, I'm actually quite enjoying Apple TV because it's just different, you know. It's quite nice. How long we got for this race? Why can't I join this event? Paul, you got to do the introduction series, I reckon, mate. Complete free introduction series for events. Paul's a newcomer, guys. We have to go and do the 3 races for him. Let's do it. Everybody in the same base on the Civic. It's going to be a hell of a race, this, isn't it? He sat in front of a camera live streaming. Is he? I've not watched it, mate. I can't do it. What is it? The most worst rated film of all time. Yeah, I think it's the only film that's got 0 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah. What about the Snow White though? That's even just as bad, though, isn't it? That one flopped harder than anything. I don't know what to, how do you say it? It's just shit. I haven't, but I've seen vids on here of people slating it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thing is, films today, I mean, even Disney's waking up to realise what they're pulling out is just horrendous. Like, you know. Bit like loading lobbies on here, isn't it? I haven't got round to watching that Mauler stuff. No, I haven't even watched Critical Drinker in a long time. To be fair, mate, it's not really interested me at the minute. Critical Drinkers, mate. Yeah, no, I was just saying. I haven't even watched him. To be fair, there's only so much you can take of it. Like, you know, I don't want the film ruined before I watched it. Right, everybody, wet tires at the ready. I'll do it in wets, I don't care. I mean, mainly Marvel and Star Wars crap, he rips them back. Yeah, that's fair. But in new Star Wars, I didn't really enjoy. I never understood how they just killed off all the main characters one by one. I mean, all right, one of them wasn't by choice, but yeah, I think they definitely wrecked it somewhat. I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't enjoy how human they made all the stormtroopers. I didn't really enjoy. There's so many changes in it. The only decent Star Wars stuff I watched was the Rogue One that was good. but that was different. And what's the one Obi-Wan series on? That was alright. Anything other than that, I didn't really enjoy The Mandalorian. I didn't really watch that. I didn't watch the other. What's the other one I've done? Ahsoka. Didn't really care for that. I watched a bit of Andor. Didn't really. I don't know. Infinity Wars and Endgame. Andor was pretty dark though, wasn't it? Which was quite nice. No, that's fair. I mean, then again though, if you look at it, it's like what's that Lord of the Rings that Amazon brought out? Is it Lord of the Rings? Rings of Power, that's it, yeah. That was dreadful. I watched a bit of that. Oh, it lasted 20 minutes. I brought the Blu-rays off Amazon for pennies. I haven't brought a Blu-ray in years. I got a whole box of DVDs in my loft. I'm trying to think of that thing I watched on Apple TV. It's based on World War II. I'll have to search it quickly now. It's really good. It's about the 100 Regiment. Where is it? Top 10 shows. Load up. No, it was. I'm getting it. It was a 7. Where is it? It was like 7 episode series, but why is it not in the top 10 shows? It was. I'm sure it was. Invasion's good. I'm looking at it here, and I'm just looking for it now. Invasion was great. Masters of the Air. That's it. That was good. I don't watch any Amazon, Netflix made or any other series. Fair enough. To be fair though, the Brothers of the Air was really good. Yeah, that was a good show to watch. Trying to figure what else was good on there. Invasion was good, and oh, Silo is good. It's like Silo's basically like Fallout though, the Fallout TV series. That was good on Amazon though. The Fallout TV series was good. Masters of the Universe game looks ace, and Rage 2 with He-Man. Yes, I've seen a bit of that. But never in English. Anime has to be watching original Japanese. Yeah, because the voiceovers is absolutely terrible. I'd rather read the subtitles. The voiceover dubs are terrible. It reminds me, the voiceover dubs reminds me of Squid Game voiceover dubs. They were horrendous. Oh, look at me. I'm starting in a quite good position. Sig, what car are you in? Look at this guy in P1 here. Monster Civic. This looks pretty smart actually, I'm not going to lie. The thing is, voiceover dubs never suit, do they, though? That's the problem. I'm just behind you, am I? Ha! Yeah. Thing is, it's like you say though, Phil, with proper Japanese anime, it is adult content, like dark stories. Everybody turn right. Oh, I'm not. Ah! Oh, do you know what? I'm going to cut the lawn. Shortcut. Whoa! I think I hit Bob Knott there. I've got an illegal pass. Worth it. Go on, Nicole. You got it. Little kiss at the bumper. You could do it, my friend. I have to let off here. Go on, Johnny, you got it, mate. Ooh. A little bit of classic understeer there, wasn't it? Why is everybody going off from a rearview mirror? We got it, guys. Except for Sig. I just saw all three of you going off the track in the rearview mirror there. With anime though, and how many there are, it's like I'll be reading that in a second. Enemy though, and how many things are like, what the hell? And they come up with thousands. Yeah, no. It is really artistic, I'm not going to lie. I quite enjoy a good bit of it. Ooh, bit of tail happiness there, wasn't it? Got a new buddy on Xbox Live playing poker, so yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Corner every time it gets the back end out of this car. Plus another who lives about 30 miles from the high school. Really? That's crazy. Best for enemies, Attack of the Titans. I recognise that one. I recognise the title on that one. Yeah, I recognise Attack of the Titan. And you got plus 5 and 6. Dr. Stone, don't recognise that one. Trigun, no. And Ninja Scroll. I'm going to have to say no, I don't recognise that one. Best for your enemies to check out. That's fair, mate. That's fair. How's the poker going? There we go. Voila. Four Wheels Hero quit. Fluid Ocean quit. To be fair though, for newcomers, that's level 1. That's actually not a bad lap time. 1 second. 1 minute. Who's got the fastest lap? Oh yeah, 56.88. Oh well. Yeah, is that 56 seconds on softs or mediums? Oh. He bets on. Go on. I'm reading the chat. Oh yeah, you were, yeah. I was nailing it. He bets on races, so he and all his buddies all put money on him to win because I mentioned him. He won, and they were all going mad in the bar. They watched the racing. Fair enough. 6k to win in total. That's nuts. I'll have 6k. Anyone want to throw 6k? I'll have 6k. Sounds good. Taking all bets. Jesus Christ, this game is slow loading, isn't it? Crikey. A never-ending loading screen. Did I? Why can't nothing work? 8 seconds till the race starts. Yeah, but I'm not in the lobby with you, am I, boys? I got kicked. I got demoted. Ah. Everything broke for everyone. Yeah. No worries, mate. I shall see you later, Sig. Got Bob. Who else do we have? T Grilly. Dr. Arctic. AOT, what a psychological nightmare. Good series though. Fair enough. AOT, what I've not watched, not heard of it. Stuck in the preloading practice screen, Paul. That's fine, mate. Just exit it and then I've sent you a new invite anyway. It's the screen of death in this game. It's fixed though. Nothing wrong with it. No bugs. Zero bugs in this game. Paul. We are waiting for Paul to join because he... yeah, Paul, how many races you got left to go to? You've done the qualify series. Yeah, that's alright. I like the qualify series. I think it's alright. Oh! I don't know. No, he's in the chat, game chat. Not game chat. YouTube. That's the one. If not, I mean, I'm happy to do. It's Old Laguna as well, isn't it? With the kink in it. You're fine, Paul. We've got 13 minutes of looking pretty here, mate. Let me know when you get back on. I've sent you a few invites anyway. One of his friends lived in an RV on a trailer park and they had a tornado winds and ripped the roof off his trailer. 2k of damage. That's not as bad as expected. And they let him take 2k out the winnings so he could have it fixed. Oh, that's good of him. Welcome to Discord, M3. Poker is still annoying. I don't play poker, man. I don't know how. Ahmed, how you doing, mate? You alright? I don't understand poker, like, you know, it's give me blackjack any day. At least blackjack only have to. They've changed the rules of blackjack at casinos, haven't they? You could double or you could do some all sorts of stuff now. That's good to hear you're still good, Ahmed. Yeah, you're doing well, mate. How's life treating you? And yeah, I mean, like I say, poker, I have no clue about, man. It's like, yeah, everyone has a different version they play on blackjack. Yeah, they do. They do. And, it's, I don't know, just make it simple, 21. Can I get it? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it, you know? Other than that, not really all that. Gambling doesn't really interest me, though, like, you know? It really doesn't. Ahmed, how is life treating you, my friend? Everything going well for you? And rule set, I mean, yeah. Just hit 21. I don't mind the aces being 1 or 11, though. That doesn't bother me. It's when they change everything else. We want a simple game. Simple card games, that's all we want. Just ranking points, really. The poker I play isn't for cash, just ranking points. Fair enough. I know people get really tied into it money-wise. Oh, I'll tell you what. Paul should have reset his computer now, innit? I got it sorted. Let me invite him. I am Polly. Phil, are you playing this on console, are you? That's the main reason it becomes annoying because of how some play because it's not for money. Yeah, I can understand that. Ah, okay, you're on your laptop. Fair enough. But then again, you could argue that with in this game because, like I say, I mean, I wouldn't say iRacing is that much cleaner. I've had some insanely great racing in Forza, and some absolutely horrendous racing in iRacing, as some of the members may have seen, and as well as when I posted the other iRacing videos out live. for everyone. Some of the racing was a bit messy. Let's put it that way. I read down on Motorsport. No worries, mate. Was watching the WEC qualifying. Ah. Flowing water. You go in any GT races? Well, I would, but they're like 30 minutes long, man. Like, you know. So it's easier for everybody for hopping in and out of lobbies when it's not a 30-minute long race. I would have. If it was a short or medium races, I would have done it. But 30 minutes is a long time, man. Long time. iRacing is a real frag. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what happens if it changes over to medium racing. On Twitch, I just saw you were on here live streaming, so came to bug you. In truth, fair play. I'm happy with that. Drag racing. That's still in in the pipeline. We've got the tyres. I don't know. It may come one day. Update 54. Yeah, you can understand flowing water, like, you know, it's a long old drag. I know you do. I know, Phil. I know. You get it back though. I don't care. In a non-existent pipeline. Yeah, well, this is it. Amazing me how they brought out drifting before they brought out drag racing. No idea. No idea. Everything's gone quiet. No idea when the September update's coming out. It used to be all the updates came out the first week of the month. And then they pushed it to the second week of the month. And then it ended up being whenever they wanted. And then they stopped. So, I don't know. We've not been told anything. Well, I've not been told anything. It's just you're sitting there looking pretty. We have no dates or anything on anything anywhere with Forza updates, sadly. Well, the thing is, the next update was rained for September, wasn't it? Update 22, where they're just recycling stuff. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah. I mean, I would love to do a massive update for the second year anniversary of the game. That would be sick. Like, you know, I'll be over the moon. We have a whole list of bug fixes as well, because that list got shorter every year. It got so short they actually increased the size of the text to make it look bigger. There will not be another one after it. I still think bug fixes need to be worked on though. That's the big thing that needs to be touched upon. Bugs, replays on PC. Like, that's why some videos you may see me have other camera angles, some videos you don't, because the replay doesn't save, and it's an absolute pain in the backside. It doesn't matter what race it is, either it saves or it doesn't save. It doesn't. I've tried everything. I don't see the invite. Where are they? I'll send you another one. And that's the thing with it. And then sometimes when they do save and I play them back to record, it crashes. And you have to restart Forza, go back into it, start it again, and it's just an absolute crap fest. It's awful playback system. Awful. Crashes all the time. I don't see why they can't just save it local on my hard drive. But hey ho. I sent you another invite, Paul. Flowing more. An easy update is all the legacy tracks like Prague, New York City, Brazil. New York City is a good call. Although the only and last straw of hope is September cycle ending, but with the way the setup of the game is, it can just endlessly cycle itself and roll the same career. So it can. Although I'd like to see more thought put into stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to disconnect it. Paul, you have to do some more qualify series. That's fine. Let's go and join this one. Super, you want to join the race? Okay, I'll back out. Right. Question flash. Yeah, what's that? So yes, and yeah. So you're right in what you're saying, Joshi. For because you're not live and for everybody to hear, he said that Forza Motorsport should be like iRacing and be constantly updated. Everybody's in the lobby now, aren't we, guys? Johnny left. Johnny, you leave. All right. Well, I left. Everybody else is going into the game. Ooh. All right, guys. Yeah, yeah. I'll do that, guys. I'll invite you back. So Joshi said it should be like a live service. Which, the idea of this game was to be like that and be constantly updated for how long they never specified. They never stated an ending or anything like that. But yeah, it was supposed to be a constant live service, constantly updated every month or so. 2008, yeah. T Grilly, where are you hiding? Oh, you're capital T. Because apparently that makes all the difference in this game. Just to find out someone's name that's my friend, like, you know? Okay. Yeah, so it was supposed to be a constant updated live service, but, yeah. Is everybody in the lobby now? Yeah? Cool. It says 1 of 3 completed, so he's got 2 more to go. That's number 2. There we go. So, where was we? Although, don't see the invite. I sent you that. Although, I'm sure... That's right, I've seen that. Yep, they might do one for this new Xbox console they've been talking about. Yeah, well, they're also bringing out a new PS5, isn't they? Good night and good races. Thank you, Fabio. Take care of yourself, my friend. Since all the FOMO cars and the series for them have all been added to the... Yeah, well, I sort of get that. You know, I don't mind recycling stuff for people that have missed out on the game. Good game is Battlefield 6. Not played that one yet, though. Not played it yet. Doubt they'll make a new game. They just need to update this one and the tracks and cars. The game has good bones of physics. Failed to create matchmaking request session. What? Everybody still with me? It said failed to create a game. Let's try again. They're in Forza, man. That's fair enough. That was done properly. Got in. Yeah. Microsoft had a huge restructure for the video game department. Updates will kick back off mostly lightly next year. Yeah, they did have a... The thing is, they got rid of a lot of managers, apparently. That's the story Microsoft was saying, but whether that's true or not, who knows. Have none of you PC sniffers not played Sega World Drivers Championship? No. No. Sorry, mate. Techno Parrot, the arcade game is PC based, so your PC can run it. You should check it out. Group rated safety rating of E. I not even looked, mate. In all fairness, though, one of the drivers here is a new driver. So, why does it fail to create a new session, guys? What have you guys done? Just Miss Laguna. Why is it not working? Is it a stupid game? Stupid game. See if this one works. 2017 Japanese Super GT themed. Fair enough. Group safety rating E might be Y. Ah. Yeah, but we just done a race all together. You're the last one that joined, mate, so it's all on you, my friend. You're at fault for this. Graphics are better than Forza Motorsport GT, in my opinion. Yeah, do you know what? I found that weird, actually, because Forza Motorsport was always very colour palette, like, you know, very saturated colours. And then they've dialed it back for this game, and Gran Turismo put it in their game. And, you know, Forza Motorsport used to always get hate for how saturated the colours were. And then they're like, oh, well, you know, GT's better. Like, hey, guys, make your mind up. That's not working. I'm going to have to same again. Let me back out from the whole of this, and I'll invite you all back into the race. It could be just that. Who knows? Forza is just a weird old place for people. And how it does and doesn't want to work, it's just whatever, innit? Right. Running off the list here. Johnny. Super Hornet. Bob Knott. Johnny. Who am I missing here? Ahmed's there. I'm going to invite him anyway. He's downloading the game. Am I missing anyone? Oh, T Grilly. Oh, press 2 buttons at once. Oh, and Paul. Might work now. What we got here? Search it and here for video. Sega has always been kings of arcade, especially risky. Yes, it has. Yeah, there's no two ways about that. Yeah, the thing is, Paul's only got this is his first time racing, so he's always going to be down at E, isn't he? It's all right. You bring us all down, mate. Don't worry. What do you PC guys and girls think of Le Mans Ultimate? I'm not commenting on that. Did you ever see or play Scud Race? I never heard of it. Sorry, Phil. I got to re-download. That's fine. I sent you an invite, so just use it if we're still on and you got it downloaded in time, my friend. On a Sega Model 3 arcade board. See, I had to leave the lobby, come back, and it worked. Stupid game. Stupid game. 5%. Oh, God, blimey, I'm not going to be on all night, mate. Super Hornet, yeah, the thing is, though, we got to remember, mate, Paul's first time racing on a series game, so it's going to be a low rating anyway. That poor one person in his lobby. Oh, he's at the top. He's set to qualify. Oh, he's in for a shock. Thing is, Forza colours were bright and super upped because it was always worked with their environments. Yes, that's very true. People complained for nothing because Forza Motorsport 4 to this day, with all of its built-in hard-coded shaders and light rays and colour filters, looked oftentimes on par, if not better than the subsequent titles. That's very true. It's amazing actually how quickly they brought out 3 then 4. It's all in the same stuff. It's just a slight tune-up. Like many other titles, Battlefield Card, it's just an industry issue. Oh yeah, it definitely is. LMU looks good. It does look it. You all recommend the Moser wheel. Gonna order a setup for Forza and AC on Xbox. I don't know, mate. I don't know about I would prefer the Logitech wheel, the Logitech G wheel. That's the one I've got, yeah. Mm. See, the thing is, if I was going to upgrade from this G920 I've got now, I'd have to go for a more, yeah. So, yeah. Oh yeah, the thing is, Moza and Fanatec have got a great ecosystem. There's no two ways about it. But Fanatec's customer service, and so is Moza's customer service, I've not seen the best of things with. Although I would say the pedals and everything like that, great bit of kit. The stuff they've got that go on, that bolts on, insane, brilliant. But for customer service and for price per money, if you're going for, like, say, 11 newton meters, then I'd always go Logitech, because yes, they don't have the ecosystem, but that's the wheels. Well, let's say start off with the pedals first. The pedals are load cell pedals. They're a brilliant set of pedals. You got 11 newton meters on the base. Steering wheel, beautiful steering wheel. And yes, they've brought out that other steering wheel now, but you know, it's still more could have been done. And they are slowly bringing stuff out. But if you go price everything up together, Logitech still works out to be cheaper. And with Logitech, you can buy a PlayStation base, Xbox wheel, and it all works on everything. Where Moza and Fanatec, you're limited unless you buy a thingy to go with it. So no, flowing water, G920 is not direct drive, it is gear driven. The Logitech G wheel is direct drive. That's the thing. It's like, if you get it with the pedals, you get your pedals for basically like 100 quid. You know, I think in total it's about 1,000 and something. Not cheap. But if you take the 11 newton meter Moza or Fanatec and do everything what Logitech's giving you in one package, you're paying about the same, give or take. Before you get Moza specifically for Forza, make sure you yes, that's the problem. R3s are the ones supported. I think they're trying to bring more ecosystem to Xbox though. Logitech wheel got bad reviews. I have not seen bad reviews. I've always seen everybody recommending them. You're on about, Bob, you're on about the Logitech G Pro wheel. Because Moza went mainstream just as Forza got released, and they had a whole other list of issues fixed post-launch. That's fair enough. Moza R3 is for Xbox. Yep, that's right. They're trying to get more the powerful ones to go on to Xbox, though, aren't they? Not the G wheel. No, got force feedback though. See, I don't. I got a friend who's got a G wheel. He absolutely loves it. It works perfectly on everything. I had the Moza R3 since November of last year. Welcome, Sebastian. For Xbox, and honestly, with the upgrade for the brake pedal, it has been amazing. Yeah, you do need to get the upgrade though. That is a big thing with the Moza wheel. You have to upgrade the brake pedal. A wheel being Xbox doesn't directly mean that it's for Forza. They are great. You got to remember, it depends if you're on console. I mean, I'm playing through PC. And yes, alright, this is an Xbox Logitech wheel, but I could also use the PlayStation version on the PC. It'll work perfectly fine. Because I'm on PC. They are great, no doubt about it. But if you're only playing Forza, make sure you check it's officially supported. Like I say, you're right what you're saying, Dr. Arctic, but if he's on PC, it'll work no problem. Logitech is good budget wheel, Force is weak though. Yeah, well, M3, you're talking about the G920. We're on about the G Pro wheel. And yes, mine is quite noisy. But then again, mine is a few years old as well. My G920. Got you. I do some research. I want to order my wheel right when I move into my apartment. Yeah, flowing water. If you do go for the Moza wheel, make sure you get the pedal upgrade. The pedals, the upgrade makes a huge amount of difference. Phil, wouldn't mind taking a VR dump in the middle of the pits. Fair enough, Phil. Gaming Goey, how you doing, my friend? You alright? Any chance for an invite to game? Yes, after we've done this race, more than welcome. Send me a friend request on Xbox, my buddy, and I'll invite you to the game. That's not a problem. Just check the official supported wheels. Moza R9 CS and Moza R9 GS wheels are supported on Forza. Yes, but double check that you are not on console, because anything that's going through PC will always be supported 9 times out of 10. But if you're playing through the Xbox console itself, it may not work. Just double check that, Arctic. Bob, yes, the G Pro wheel, I looked at it before buying the Fanatec. No, I've heard great things about the force feedback. It's probably apparently one of the best ones out there, Bob. I'm not seeing bad reviews about it. I'm not a fan of that True Force stuff, though. Well, some people like it, some people don't. Like, you know, I've never tried it, so I can't tell you. Is it possible a wheel? Is it possible with a wheel and pedal setup? Always possible, mate. Tell you what, though, one thing you got to remember: if you're on PC, you don't have to go with one brand. You can mix and match the best of everything. That's the great thing about being on PC. So you can always go Moza wheel and Fanatec pedals. They would work. Even in Monster. There we are. Accepted friend request. You'll be invited after this, my friend. I have a gaming laptop. I prefer it if I can be used for both. Just, yeah, then double check that the R5 and R9 will work with console. Yes, not the DD wheel. They M3, the DD wheel, yeah. The DD wheel is different to this G920. I mean, to be fair though, this G920, besides, I don't know if you guys have seen my videos, but sometimes when I was racing, the accelerator pedal was fluttering. I've had to strip the accelerator pedal down and strip down the potentiometer and clean it out with some isopropyl and put it all back together. It's been solid again since, so dust does get in there. That's the problem with that. Sebastian, they put the pedal upgrade for free when buying the R3 every once in a while. That is how I got round to the Black Friday year. Yep. Very good point, Sebastian. Well, very good point, buddy. Like watching paint dry this here stream. Phil, if you like watching paint dry, mate, I'll sit here for another half an hour if you like, my buddy. I upgraded from a G27. Never tried that one. I fancied the G Pro, but was put off by the price and bad reviews. See, my friend's got one. He absolutely loves it. It's a brilliant wheel, and everybody I know that's had it say it's an amazing wheel. The price looks bad to start with, but if you take up the Moza R12 and load cell pedals, it's the same price. Same with Fanatec, it's the same price. And don't forget, Moza and Fanatec do not sell you a wheel with their base. You have to buy the wheel separately, unless you go for like a pack. And with a pack stuff, you are restricted somewhat. Because I looked at some of the Fanatec stuff. What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying with the force feedback being overkill. So it's just mentioned that force feedback, higher the force feedback is a bit overkill. I mean, Sim Magic and other competitors do 25 newton meters. Some of you may not know, but I was as my life as a mechanic and a bus driver for many years. I've driven buses without power steering, and they weren't 25 newton meters. If you know what I mean, you're not. It comes to a point where the force feedback becomes a bit of a gimmick, and this is my personal view. Everybody's a bit different on this one, but I think a respectable level of force feedback on par with the vehicle you're driving. So if you could be, let's say you're driving this Honda Civic right now. In the real world, this TCR car has power steering. So the steering, you're not going to be racing around at 25 Newton meters trying to pull that wheel around. It's going to be quite light. You know, you're going to get force feedback and stuff like that as you would in a real car. If you hit a curb, it's going to wobble you, but you're not going to get 25 Newton meters of torque ripping out your hands. You're going to get, ooh, you know, and you're going to be able to react to it. So, yes, there is a diminishing return, and I think there's a point of going, it sounds awful, but I have more money than sense. But if you got the money and you want to spend it, you know, I'll give you my address. Yeah. So, Doctor, good point. The R9s are supported on Forza for PC. Console, they are not. See, I did say, check that one. I think it's the only R3 that is supported on console, but Moza are bringing out a new wheel to be supported on Xbox. So keep a lookout for that. Oh, so Johnny's just said... Yes, let me explain that. So, Dr. Arctic and Flowing Water. So, Xbox console, their chip to make it work on the console is done through the wheel. So you could buy an R9 base, for example. As long as you get an R3 wheel that's compatible with Xbox, it will work on the console. And differently with the PlayStation, it's the base that's compatible with the PlayStation. And that's why I said with the Logitech wheel, you can get the base as a PlayStation base. Xbox wheel, it'll work on everything. So yeah, they do them differently. So that's a very good shout out, boys. Phil, you had 3 races since I got here. 3 hours ago. It happens. I used to build buses. Phil, Lego don't count. You may have driven one. I like trains. Any open top tourist bus or London? You know the only reason we have open top buses is because of people that stick them on the bridges. They don't generally cut the open tops on purpose. They generally the ones that have been under a bridge. From what I've tried, I think 9 to 12 is a good pretty much everything. Yes, I agree with you there, Sebastian. Flowing water, yeah, that is pretty stupid. I don't understand the chip stuff today. Like, how we're all restricted by certain mediums. Like, I would have thought that crap would have gone. So I don't understand why we have a PlayStation only wheel like this Logitech G920. The only difference is the chips in the steering wheel. You know, if I could disassemble the steering wheel and put the PlayStation base on it, it would work with the PlayStation. I generally don't understand why we have this differential today, besides people wanting their extra 30p for licensing. You know, I don't think that's fair. Not to the consumer. You know, I'm more consumer. Yeah, it is, because if you're raising the cost of stuff to be compatible with PlayStation, or compatible, because if you look at the Moza website or the Logitech website, for example, the Logitech is the best website for it. If I brought the PC only version G Pro wheel, it's £200 cheaper than it is for Xbox or PlayStation. You're paying £200 to license so you can go on the console you've brought, and I don't think that's fair. I'm busting it up. Yeah, too right. Flowing water. Xbox and PlayStation have different signal standards and encoding. PlayStation generally makes use of standard USB ports and how they talk to each other. Xbox is fancy and doesn't. Fair enough. I didn't know that. Because security and other reasons. It can't. Yeah. You can upgrade the firmware. Most wheel setups surely for console wheels. The thing is, like I say, I don't agree with, and you can't. I don't agree with that. It's to do with security either, because all they have to do is give the chip away for free and say everybody can use it. Let's put them all together. Let's all be one. You know, I could play with all you guys on Xbox whilst I'm on PC. You know, and I don't agree with what they're saying there. I think it's just a get out clause. You can, Bob. Not. I'd like to play Gran Turismo, but can't use my wheel and pedals. That's same as me. Even if I brought a PlayStation, I'll have to buy a new wheel. Unless I buy a £100 adapter, and I'm already 50% there of buying a new G920 or G29, what they call it for PlayStation. For example, Xbox is so goddamn stubborn that they even go out their way to PCB lock every single item that comes out officially. Yeah, that is bull. I don't like that. That if my son wanted a bigger M2 card for storage, it won't work. That is bull, and I can't swap it for his other one, for his Xbox Series S that's broken. That's stuff needs to stop. There's no reason that an M2 card is security locked to a console, and that console will not boot unless it's got that right M.2 card in it. That's bull. Yeah, it's all about money. You're right, Bob. Might just send your Xbox back to Microsoft because the storage cards died. Because they've only got a finite life in them. Finite amount of read and writes. Yeah, I don't agree with that. That is bull. I recognise this chap. We've done this earlier. Super Hornet on the inside, mate. Getting close. There's some close racing there. Ooh, we touched. That might have been my fault. I didn't turn in early enough. Sorry, Super. He's discovered that, yeah. Go on, Johnny. Kiss up the backside and go, 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 go. There you go. A little boot, boot. The car to my left is going that wide to put me in a different postcode. Super, I'm following you, mate. Yeah, alright, mate. Do you know if there's a car there, you can't actually use the same space? Just letting you know that. Johnny, turn right. The other guy didn't like it too much. Who's in P1? Bob not. Jesus Christ, Bob. I don't know, guys, I'm all for the consumer, like, you know, and the consumer should be the ones that's winning, not big corporations that can milk an extra couple of £100 out here because they go, well, you can use it on our console. Same as Xbox, like, you know, I'll happily pin them up for it. I don't care. I think, you know, if you're sitting there going, oh, we're all about consumers and gamers coming together, then why have you limited the consoles so hardcore down that we can't exchange parts to make our lives easier? Ooh, the inside, boys! Ooh! Johnny! I was turning! Yeah, no, I was understeering like a little beauty. Like I just discovered a four-wheel drive car. Super Hornet's got me. I blame the physics. Do you know what? That's the only thing I've got to say that Forza's done really well is the physics of these TCR cars. They're brilliant. Look at that for a slide, boys. Showing off there, isn't it? Bob's gone into the pits. Bob! The soft should have lasted a bit longer than 3 laps though, no? It's 4 times wear now, not as bad as it used to be. I like a Super Hornet in these new tyres as well. He was telling me about it earlier. said he's going into the pits on the end of lap 5. It's by the time you pitted. Ooh. Ooh. Get close there, mate. Just a little bit close. To be fair, my back end steps out quite easily on this with it. Yeah, you can borrow my tune if you want. Ah. Super, try my tune. It's shared, mate. You'd love it, I reckon. It's very pointy, this thing. Until it doesn't want to be. I think it's literally on a bread limit of physics of being pointy. There's a slipstream on the boy. Ooh, turning. I don't let off. I don't want to fight into you again. Oh, got my ass beaten with understeer. Xbox, stop sending me messages. I don't care. You got new points because it's gone past midnight. Come on, blimey Xbox, get a job. Jesus Christ, mate. Mine's really stable. You right there? Yeah, watch this car whilst you're behind. That's how I'm trying to show you now. It's like I'm just messing it up. How have you got a penalty? Yeah, but you didn't gain anything. You lost like 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. So we have, sorry, he was just rambling away. No, you're more than welcome to ramble. I've rambled away. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll catch up in the chat in a minute. What's that? Ah. Honestly, guys, though, if you want to use this tune that's shared, you're more than welcome to use it. It's a brilliant tune. Right, I braked up a little bit hard there. Ooh. A bit sketchy then. Ooh. Bit of, I think my tyres are about to give up. Go on, Grilly. Oh no. Super, sorry, my bad. Ooh, those are track limits. Ah, what have we got going on here? For example, Xbox. Yeah, that's right. I read that one. All about money. Our ecosystem on Xbox. I don't have to pay extra to take my games on the go gaming laptop. Comes in handy when I have to. Yeah, that's fair enough. I do like the Xbox Game Pass stuff. That's a great idea. It's not the Signal. It's more like the custom OS, OPF. Yeah. I mean, the next one apparently they're going to bring out is going to be Linux based, isn't it? Apparently. But they've been rumoring about that for donkey's years. And yes, at this point, it's 100% money because the hardware can do perfectly fine without Xbox fancy license. It can though, because all it is an AMD CPU. We could buy one off the shelf. You know, it's an well, not CPU, it's an APU, really, isn't it? You know, it's there, like. So I was just rambling away. I have very love-hate relationship with everybody on Xbox in the past few years. Everything's great. The dude's 50% of the way being... Yeah, it is. It really is. And... it's about time they made it fairer for people. 3 wide, it was 3 wide. They cut something somewhere short or make something annoying for customers unless they have to pay more. Yeah, they do. There's no two ways about it. One more to go. Oh, I was supposed to invite... I have to back out, guys. That's my bad. Alright, mate. Oh, yeah, it is quite late, isn't it? A couple of more races and I'm going to shoot myself. So, Johnny's gone. Bob, not you staying or you going? I don't know. We've got Super Hornets there. T Grilly. I'll invite T Grilly back. He comes back. Yeah, you going, are you, Johnny? Take care of yourself, mate. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, man. So it's the consumer's fault for buying whatever. Yeah, it is to an extent. It is. We made our beds to an extent. Oh, that was who was the what was the name? Evening Monster. There we are. Not long. No, heard the rumors that Steam will be on it. Yeah, this is it though. Again, it's all rumors until it actually happens, though, isn't it? No, they reckon the next Xbox console is going to have Steam on it. Well, the thing is, iRacing is not a Steam game. So, iRacing itself, you buy the license to play the game off Steam. Then you have to go to a separate website to download iRacing. So, it won't be coming to console. So, you only buy the license through Steam. So, anything that you could play on the Steam Deck, which is a Linux-based system, will be more than likely available on console. But what I question about it being on Steam coming to console is, will Xbox still take their 30%? Does that make the games 50% more expensive because Steam will also take their 20%? I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, what was that? Oh, Bob, not M3 on softs probably. It was on softs for qualify. Oh yeah, we've all done that mistake. And fuel. No. So we'll have to see what the idea comes out of. I don't know if it would work because Microsoft obviously don't want to lose money on selling games that they're already selling on the console. So like, let's say take this game for example. When it's on sale for Xbox, it's never £20 or 19.99, but when it's on sale on Steam, it's 19.99. So let's say that Game Pass never existed. I don't know what the prices will be and how they plan on implementing it, but we'll have to see. I mean, if it ever comes, though, you know, there's a chance it might not come. Isn't it about money, though? Is it? It's about having everyone jacking into one system, a la Matrix. This is why you have X Platform, Forza Motorsport, Gears. Yes, but Forza Horizon's gone to PlayStation now, isn't it? And well, Gran Turismo is the only game left now, isn't it? That is not solely PlayStation, because The Last of Us is now on PC as well. Probably I see people paying for the convenience of buying it once and not using the Xbox ecosystem at all. True. Steam is just so good. It is. I love Steam. And the sales are insane. Some of them are brilliant. iRacing over 1K for everything, but looks like the best sim, even though the graphics look dated. See, M3, I did do some iRacing videos. And to be fair, though, mate, they've done a lot of work. I'm not sure if you was able to see those videos. Bob not forgot to do the tyres and fuel. Fair enough, mate. We've all been there. One system to rule them all, which is why I have a PC. Come on, Microsoft, and a few that own corps like Microsoft, Sony don't care or need the money. No, they don't. I mean, I don't understand the cost of the PlayStation Pro. I mean, that's insane. Like it. I've seen visually, yeah, it's a graphical step up a little bit. It's literally like going on PC and going from medium to high. You know, and that's about it. I never understood the pros that much. I don't understand the £700 price tag. Jesus. They don't even come with a disc. At least you make it convenient so you can watch DVDs, like, you know? But, what do I know? I mean, to be fair though, my computer hasn't got a CD drive. I haven't got nowhere to put it either. I don't know, guys. What track? Poli, we're going to Laguna Seca. That's where we're heading to, my friend. Laguna. Sorry, what was that? Did you? Okay, let me invite you back. You're cool, mate. It never came up or said anything, so usually it tells me. It tells me it's crapped itself. There we go. 21%. Ahmed, I'll see you next stream, mate. If you want to join the race. Problem is, this is what I never understood with this title, was how big the file size was compared to how big the game was at launch. I couldn't find anywhere that took 100 gigabytes. I've played games from Steam, right? Early access games that are from single developers, like one person made this game. And some are like 5 gigabytes, some are 7 gigabytes. Visually incredible. And this game is 100 gigabytes. I didn't have that much when it launched. So I struggle to understand where all that memory went. Because it certainly wasn't an optimization. Phil, not again. Always again, mate. Always again. Gaming Tata. I didn't get an invitation. I did. I sent you one. Your name's Evening. Where's he gone? Evening Monster. Gaming. Gaming Goey. Well, someone sent me a friend request. Well, there's only one I got. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Says you're in buying cars. Yeah. I did send you one. What's that, mate? Get on, Polly. We're down up to D. And for some reason, my skill rating's gone up, but don't know how. Don't know why. There's no skill in me. Depends what speed internet you peasant have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Console is restricted, though. Xbox, I've got fiber. And if I download this game on Xbox, it maxes out at 200 megabytes a second. If I download it on Steam, I'm downloading at a gig. Work that out. Xbox limit their life out of you. I have the disc and only 27 gig is on the disc. The rest has to be downloaded. Yeah, that's fair to an extent because the disc only holds so much, doesn't it? Yeah, remember back in the days, guys, with the Xbox 360 that you could download your game to the Xbox 60 hard drive and it was faster than loading it from the disc. Evening, I've sent you an invite, mate. You're still not joined, man. I'll send you another one. But it says there, sent. Invite sent. 155 gigabytes now, is it, Ahmed? Wow. God blimey. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. 1 gig true fiber optic max speed via Xbox Live. I've had it as yeah, never, Phil. No chance you've had anything off Xbox that good. 142 gigabyte GTA Online is 120 gigabyte altogether. Still smaller than COD. Apparently, though, Ahmed, you say that COD has had an optimization thing, and they managed to knock it down to 25 gigabyte in total. It's the same with GTA 5, though, isn't it? Because some modders have modded GTA 5 so you don't get the forever long loading screen before getting in the game. And Rockstar said they could never get rid of that. That's just the way the game is. And then somebody came in, knocked it out the park, and then made the file size of the game half the amount. So, you know, they optimized the life of it. Then Rockstar weren't happy with them. No idea. But with an Xbox One with the same internet, yeah. But the Xbox One has got a older netcode chip, hasn't it? I can't wait for the new GTA. I am very surprised they knocked it back until next year. I thought September will be it. Do you know what? I do wonder if this GTA 6 will be as big as what GTA 5 was. Because GTA 5 came out of the blue, and like, not out of the blue, but it became massive for what it was, if you know what I mean. I mean, GTA 4 online sucked, except for a few of us managed to get under the map and then play with the swings a bit, but it was just amazing how GTA 5 became so popular. Alright, Christoph. Take care, mate. Love you, mate. Yeah, it says wait for me to choose. I'm waiting. Yeah, let's go into Laguna. You need to practice at this one, mate, because this one hasn't got the hairpin at the first turn. It's 110 mile an hour. You can make it just about straight through. Waiting for leader select. I've selected. Yeah, so Bob Knott. I do wonder about the new GTA 6. It looks stunning, though. There's no two ways about it. I mean, even Red Dead looks stunning still. And I've still not completed that game, sadly enough. I've got to go back to it. Until I get a Series X, then I got the better speed average. Fair enough. My son's got the Series, well, had the Series S, and then it decided to break itself. So I would never recommend a Series S to anyone. I'm averaging about 135 with everyone in the house on the internet. Well, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Waiting for leader select. Selected. Got to milk the dead horse. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, 2 Jastaris and for shock. Only level 5 one in here. Even Paul is 59 already. Jesus, Paul, you've leveled up quick. Struggling for games as I don't like shooting zombies. Bob, are you on PC or are you on console? GTA thing you can't polish. Hey, GTA was good though. GTA 5 was good. Earlier on. And lucky enough, I got the Oppressor, the little flying motorbike that fires rockets before he took it out of the game. I haven't played it in years though. Last time I played it was when you could run a drug empire. And a lot's changed since then. And that was, oh yeah, that was it. I used to be able to go into a lobby with loads of people and then do something on my console, and then I kicked all the people out of the lobby, and I still got the reward for everybody being in a lobby, so made big money on that. Rockstar knows how to build the game genre that GTA and Red Dead Redemption. Oh, they definitely do. They definitely do. I mean, to be fair though, I mean GTA 5 was money maker as anything. What is it, in the billions now it's made? I'm at 60 megabits low, only one using but download overnight. Yeah, that's fair. This is a problem with games today though, isn't it? Because I don't think a lot of broadband has caught up to the file sizes of most of the internet these days, which is a big problem. I'm going to try best to join you in a race. Next time, a good night, good day, but oh, I'm gonna try my best. Oh, God, blimey! I thought he was gonna join me. I thought, where did you go? No, you're cool, man. Are you shooting off, Sebastian? Are you? All right, man. Take care. Thanks for joining. Don't forget to add me on Xbox as well, and join the Discord, guys. The link's at the, pinned at the top. I've been really lucky. Where am I looking? Oh yeah, I've been really lucky with Facebook Marketplace purchase. Got a great deal of Xbox and the GPU for my gaming PC. Get on, mate. Yeah, get on. Well, if you got a gaming PC, a great game to play is Rust. That is a shooting game against the world. Toxic, so be mindful of that. But yeah, and if you want to know more about it, message me on Discord. More than welcome to, my friend. When I see true fiber optic, I mean the laser, which is what optic is. Yes, you're absolutely right. Virgin is not that. Virgin say the fiber optic, they are not. That's what I have with Ethernet cable, not wireless. If I pull the cable out from my connection, it's a red laser. Exactly. Like, remember fiber optic on audio systems? My soundbar's still got an optical import. Wanted to join you for a race or two. Gotta do some tech support to a friend. No, you're cool, mate. I'll sit here and look. That's not a problem. If you need any advice, Dr. Arctic, always ask. Actually, do you know what? Tell us what the tech friend needs support with. That'd be awesome. Think turn 1 and his handgun with laser sight. Yeah. Isn't it Japan that invented, they could download everything off Netflix in 1 second? Or is it something like 4 terabytes a second they could do? Or something like that? Or whatever it was? I haven't played Sims in years, Ahmed. The last one I played was number 2, I think. The only game that I put everybody in the kitchen with 0 cooking skills and take the doors away. I never massively got into Forza Horizon 5 though. I still say the first Forza Horizon had a kick-ass soundtrack. That soundtrack on that game was insane. Oh, it was a beautiful game as well. I remember it on 360. It was stunning. So, we got Super Hornet. You are Prestige level 7, 903. Jesus, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, mate. That's nuts. Perhaps recommend him a place to download Adobe Illustrator and Photoshop. Always right to do. Ah, yeah. Well, I pay for the suite, so because I'm a yeah. That's the best way to put it. So I get the whole lot. So yeah, I get you what you're saying. I totally get you, and I don't blame you. Because I refuse to use version 25 of Premiere because it is awful, and I'm still on 24. This works really well. A lot of Adobe stuff is. I had their customer service was trying to fix my version 25 for me, and I showed him what the problem was, and they said they're going to fix it, and I'm still waiting near enough a year later. It's absolutely horrendous. And I told him what the problem was. It was to do with permissions of files. And I showed him if you do this, it fixes for the time being, then it stops working again. He's like, oh yeah, I see that, yep. And yeah, I'm still waiting for a fix. They don't care. They just want your money. So I don't blame you for doing what you're doing. Yes, that's what I have connecting on all my stereos. Yeah, because you can't beat optical sound. It's stunning. Must do Forza full time. Yeah. Stunning soundtrack. Yeah, if you like the telly... Shut up, Phil. Nobody asked for your opinion. I made the opinion a statement, not asked for opinion. You as a professional is understandable for the right reasons for privateers, don't know. No, absolutely right. No. So some of you may not also be aware, but I have finished my degree in filmmaking, and I have to go and throw my hat at somebody in the crowd in next month. So go me. And so yeah, that's also a reason why I have to do the way I do it, and I've built it the way I have. Yeah, good. Hopefully you'll be waiting another year. Love you too, Phil. Asshole. Oh, tell you what though, guys, I haven't done this track in ages. I love it. I think we should have it more in the featured multiplayer, this version of this track. Beautiful bit of kit, absolutely beautiful. Sleep soundly tonight. Good, hopefully you will be waiting another year. So kind of you, Phil. That's fine, mate. When they fix it though, I'll let you know, mate. Yeah, and you can eat your own toenails, mate. That's all I'm going to say to you. Right, boys. Everybody, first corner turn right. All right. Who's in your gang? The purple names. We got Super Hornet, Bob Knott, and the game's moved on. Don't bother. Ooh, I like that livery on that Moser one back here. The Xbox logo on it. Who's that? Why am I starting all the way down to P5? Who's the last one? Polly! Nope. Oh, it's T. Grilly's car. Grilly, I like your livery. It is nice. Sebastian, welcome to the Discord, buddy. Yeah, so the names in the purple. Yeah, people in purple. We have Paul, T. Grilly, Evening Monster, with a Red Bull livery. Oh, we all got to watch out for that one then, haven't we? Sorry, Evening. Super Hornet next to me. I'm actually quite impressed that I almost kept up with you then, Super. Forza full time would be horrible with all the rammers and blockers on the game, and yes, it's a game, not a sim. Yeah, but then you could say that again about iRacing. If you want to go down that route, upset a whole community right there. I'm not saying it's a sim. It's certainly not. It's a simcade to an extent. I don't encounter many rammers not like the last video. Like that was a one-off. That's why I've done a video on it. Very rarely do I get that kind of shenanigans going off. So I can't really complain too much. I've actually, I'd say in some circumstances, I've had more on iRacing than I have in this title. So, ooh, all right, mate. You right there, Super? We scraped, but I was checking you was all right. I don't know why 2 thingy decided to. All right, he's hitting everybody off the track, is he? There you go. That solved that problem, didn't it, boys? Everybody put a like in for that one if you haven't hit the like button already, yeah? Jesus Christ, I've got him plenty of room going up the hill and he goes into me, would you know? And people like that. Yeah, you're right, Phil. You're absolutely right. Because he cut the corner when I was side by side with him. That's what made me crash into Super. Just people like that, man. Honestly, it just makes you cry, doesn't it? I love it, mate. Who's gone into the wall over there? Has a GBG next to me. Getting close. You're going to do what I could do, mate. There you go. Cut that corner. There we go. Kick up a bit of dirt. Got someone to follow. Love it every time. Go away, Super. I mean, you fool. Yeah. Ooh, I'm turning. The car's not. Really slow reaction from the car, oddly enough. Sorry, Super, I couldn't see my braking marker. Is that the one I took out? I don't know, is that the one I took out? I can't remember his name. Braking. Yeah, understeers are a bit of a thing in these. Good racing there, gotta love it. Gotta love it. M3, where are you anyway? I was too busy watching what you're doing, Super. Don't put me off, you're making me laugh. He's making me laugh. Don't make me laugh, it's bad for your health. I was watching how close she was getting behind me. Nottingham, fair enough. Do you know what? It's been many years since I've been up there. Saying he's reported me. Shut up, Phil. I'm gonna have to make my little catchphrase. Good racing, gotta love it. I know, M3, gotta love it. Oh, some people though, right, you know? It is. Ooh. I braked and the car didn't. Well off the track. I'm too busy reading chat. Just like that, you know, I all won there, yeah? '70s and '90s are good, not so much. No, but then again, you can say that about a lot of the UK now as well. So he reported me, did he? Who reported you? Still having many tickets. Yeah, that's the issue I had, and that's why I went off track. Huh? No, well, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? I think it's more of a bug in the game rather than actually the way the car is set up and everything, because like I say, I braked at top of the hill, I was hard on the brakes and no momentum was dissipated. Put it that way. Go on, bud. There you go. Get going. I got a 0.2 second penalty for time gained, and I followed you off the track. How does that work out? Bet you get away with that as well, even a monster, don't you? Oh no, we didn't. Oh, lovely switch over the inside. Ooh, Super Hauler's got a 1 second penalty. You got a penalty for that? Oh. Well, that's stupid. Forza. I beat him on the poker game. Get on, mate. Well done. Ooh, I've done it again. I was reading chat. A bit more opportune mums to read chatting out. Go on, BGG. Ah, I got put 8 second penalty. Who cares? Safety rating means nothing in this game anyway. Where we are, still have many to get in Sub Rock City, and AD kicked in just as you went off. Yeah, I never take these races too seriously though. No point. All here to have fun. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Discord. Inside the square circle with King Judah. What's up, man? New to sim racing. I'll be driving along with you. Get on, mate. Get on, buddy. Welcome to the racing world, where I decided to go off track several times because for the funs of it. Stuff it, innit? Phil, what's up, mate? Hey, I'm new. Super, I've known you for a long time, man. We've raced many times before, actually, Super, you know? Many times. Maybe not as close as we have now, though. I would say that, because this is a rare occurrence that I don't usually qualify because the random glitches in the game, so... In private lobbies, it would be better if people race fair. 9 times out of 10, though, M3, people do race pretty fair. I mean, we've got to remember, one, we're in the qualifier series, so that's with all the newbies. And have we done 3 races for thingy now? Cool. Let's get out of this crap. Saying you... I don't take it too seriously, Phil. You know me. What we got? Are these still long races now? Where do you see that? Oh, that's a full one. I'm not going LP. We've just done one of those, mate. They're awful. The Audi diesel thing. You got to remember, though, we have a newbie here as well with us, so sticking him into that is going to be pretty ruthless. And I don't think Paul won't have the money to be able to buy one of these yet, you know what I mean? I've never driven really P1s. I've driven the Hypers and P2s, I think. Is that the one with the Orca and things like that in it? Yeah, I've driven those. They're perfectly fine. I managed to do that with the Porsche Mission R. I mean, if you want to... Paul, what car shit? Yeah, I know. I know it was awful, innit? That's the one I drove. It was terrible. Paul, you in the Discord? No. Paul, it all depends how much money he's got, because if he can't buy this car, then it's not fair. We can't race without him, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can rent it, yeah. What do you think, Paul? Do you want to go in the deep end? Sorry, mate, you have to say that again. Yeah, true. Mazdas. See what Paul says. M3, I'd love the long races with damage so no one wants to hit each other. Yes, wheel to wheel is okay, but you have to give room as well. Yeah, of course it is. M3. Paulie, you want to try P1, do you? Yeah? Yeah, alright then. We'll go in there in a second. Phil. Shut up, Phil. But yeah, the thing is, the damage model in this game is dreadful. Like, you know, it ain't great. So if they improve the damage model, then I'll be all for having damage turned on. But the damage model in this title sucks. Yeah, it is, because you can plow into a wall at 100 miles per hour and just get wheel damage, or you can touch your mate and you've got 100% engine damage. Which one is, like, you know, it's awful. But then again, I'm used to iRacing, so I'm used to close racing with other people and not whacking them to an extent. I find people more predictable on iRacing than they are in Forza. To an extent. I mean, me and Super were running side by side perfectly in tandem on some occasions. I think the other occasions where we touched now and again was probably more a ping related issue where expectations and realities are two different things. So I expected him to be there. He expected me to be there. And we just met in the middle. You know. Yeah, well, it's TCR, mate. You know, we all rub each other. We're all leaning on each other in the corners. As long as you're not smashing each other off the track, that's fine. iRacing is definitely better, but it costs a lot. Especially in the Accelerators department. Yeah, fair enough, Phil. P1s are hybrids quicker than the hypercars. Oh, are they? Ah, I didn't know that. They got more grip as well, though, didn't they? LMU, I've tried LMU. That's all I'm saying. It wasn't my cup of tea. Really? I mean, because the only difference between GT3 and GTE is GTE has no ABS in it. And I think they're a little bit more detuned. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. P1 should... LMP3. That, what car is that? Oh, Lycra. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. Yeah, they stick to the road like glue. Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. P1 should have Le Mans on like every other track. Yeah, it should. The same with when it had endurance racing. Who wants to spend an hour? I mean, I did it at Brands Hatch, you know, endurance racing. That's why I say if I'm doing endurance racing, I'd always prefer Le Mans because you get the break and you get the fun bit, and you get a bit of a break. I couldn't do an hour at Nürburgring. I would lose my mind. Are you on wheel or controller though? Oh, that's why. I'm on a wheel, mate. My arms will fall off. I did, like I said, I did Brands and I did Le Mans. I always do Le Mans and endurance. Shame they got rid of that lobby, but nobody stayed longer than 10 minutes. They all expected to win by turn 1. Ellen. Oh yeah, everybody's got to win by lap 1, haven't they? Do you know how many races I've won? But you know, I've got there's videos of it, like me doing endurance racing, and I came in a really good position. I remember when it first came out, I loved it. It was brilliant, and I was driving the Porsche. It was only the Porsche and Caddy back then. That video was insane. I loved it. What was that? True LMU is limited. iRacing got more choices. You do have more choices in iRacing. You have also better customer support. Let's join this race. Better customer support, and it is more expensive. But then again, LMU want to bring out a paid subscription, don't they? Dr. Arctic, GT3s didn't have ABS, I was right about that, and are wildly faster. Ah, so they're faster. Ah, there we go. I was the wrong way around about that one. The Toyota T50 has around 1,000 horsepower. Jesus Christ. Ginetta LMPs. Ginetta Juniors are lovely to drive. It is heaven to me. Yeah, fair enough. And Road America only. Le Mans, Spa. I like Spa. Except I don't like Spa in this game because Eau Rouge is a bit rough. Oh, you know, I've got to look at this tune on this piece of crap. Is it this one I had problems with? Probably. I don't know. I'm going to lower a bit of that down. I don't know. Go a bit more. Yeah, you only live once, don't you? Porsche 919, never driven that one. And Le Mans, but Silverstone I don't mind. Road America I enjoy. Yeah, because I did brands in I think it's LMP2 or is it P2 cars, something like that. Can't remember what I was driving. I think I was driving the Orca. Might have been P2. Don't remember. It was a while back. Ooh, do fuel and tires really. So it's 3 laps. Trying to think how long these tires will last. Fair enough. Do you reckon you can smash it? Go on. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say soft tire is probably the better option, isn't you? Because mediums will have some left at the end, and hards you won't make it 2 laps. You might make it 2 laps, but it won't be worth it. Yeah. Ooh, someone's done a 6:05, but it's a dirty lap. M3 for me, money is not really the problem. iRacing choice wins, even though graphically Emily looks so good. To be fair though, with iRacing though, you can make iRacing look pretty as well. You know, it just takes a bit of fiddling with the graphics. You know, but a lot of people run lower graphic options due to having better frame rate. So bear that one in mind. Sometimes it might look crap, but they're running at 200 frames per second. You know, I mean, mine looks good, but I'm only running about 100 frames a second because I got all the graphics maxed out because I like pretty stuff. The lap record at Le Mans is 3 minutes 14 in the TS050. That should be on Forza Motorsport. Sony must have exclusivity for it. Yeah, they might do. Fuji is another circuit that should be on Forza Motorsport for P1 and Kota. Yeah, it should. It should. Then again, though, so should Monza, so should a lot of other tracks. Red Bull Ring. I'd love to have Knock Hill at this on Forza. Knock Hill's a hell of a good track. Yeah, Knock Hill is a brilliant track. Especially for TCR, BTCC. Oh, it's insane. Okie dokie. I'm not sure if I want to start in P6, to be honest with you guys. I don't know. I'm not too... I want to start in the middle. I don't like it. Go on. I don't want to start. I don't want to start there. I'll set a 3-minute lap. Back in a minute. There's a guy in here called Muscle Bro. And he's behind me and in between me and Summer. Sebastian, I think. Even in Monster. That's going to keep things interesting. I'm in an Audi. Oh. There's a person in a Nissan. All my games are set 420 FPS, even though it could go higher. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's depends also what your screen can put out as well, because there's There's no point going any higher than what your screen can do because you ain't got it there anyway. Castle Coombe. Oh yeah, I forgot about the track. Mallory Park. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Castle Coombe. That was a great track. I don't know. The 919 should be the best and fastest P Carter 1 car, but it's a... yeah, well... BOP reason. Why is some cars P class and some cars... I'm a P class. Oh. Literally, it comes over 2 digits, does it? Fair enough. Oh, mine's a beautiful diesel, mate. I'm setting the environment on fire. Love it. Well, I'm tempted to start last and then work my way up. Be different. Every race I just start where I am. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that. It's a handful, mate. 240 hertz, 4K OLED, got loads of room, but yeah, I've never gone that high. I mean, this monitor I've got now is a I think 165. A monitor above it is 180, but I never really. Who? Oh, that's Tiger Lily, isn't it? Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair though, M3, for what you're watching now, why gosh, who's got the lime green car at the beginning with purple alloys? To be fair, M3, I've locked... well, this game's already locked anyway, but I've not... You could get 62 frames out of it, but... Look at that! P2 SRS Racing 57. My gosh, that thing stands out. Look at the headlights on it. It's like that film. What's that film? We're the Millers. That car. I'm insulting that car. Yeah, so I've locked it down at 60 because, to be fair, anything after that is wasted potential anyway for recording. So, yeah. Yeah. What tires am I on? Who left? Oh, he's at back, Paul. Three laps it is, Bob. 3 laps of this because it's a medium length race. So 3 laps. What was that 6 minutes a lap? 6, 12, 18. That's about right. Yeah. $18, 19 minutes. So yeah, it'd be about right, mate. Ooh. Look at me start the race. In the middle. I'm pausing to go out the back. Sorry guys, I'm going to love you and leave you all. There we go. Down the list we go. Oh, we're stuck in the middle of that lot. It's going to just go downhill from here. Am I still in a good position here? Game's telling lies. Was my avatar driving just really well all of a sudden? Sorry, bro, I think I popped out just in front of you. Some people in the wall. Fair enough. There's somebody bounced off the walls in front of me. There's another person bounced off the walls in front of me. All by themselves, like, you know, no help needed. Oh, this car's just nuts. The handling's nuts. This car's on like another level, isn't it? I ain't got enough caffeine in me for this thing. Tiger, I'm behind you, my friend. Oh lol, I'll come back when I see the P1. See, I'll try to read that. Track's coming to an end quicker than expected. Let's go. You alright, Tiger? Yep. There we go. I'll come back. I'll try to read the chat, guys. I'm trying. So we got, man, I could have joined the race. You should have, mate. You should have joined the race. Add me on Xbox. Add me, man, add me. Oh, change gears. We're not revs really quick in this thing. Poor blimey, that's a fast corner. I'll come back when I see the P1 results up north. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. How is your tech friend getting on? Nah, I ain't got a bottle to take that one flat out. Oh! There's two in the wall. That's what I say I don't like about the ghosting is when they come out of ghost, they can just plough through you and then gain that position back. And they're all over the track, though, you know. That's not fair. Done Nürburgring at some streets before, but not like this. This is just insane. Alright, just set me off out the way then, yeah. No worries, mate. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You wait. Master on it explains a lot. Come on, get out of the way. Getting impatient. Loading me up. Try and push me out of the way. Ooh, going gardening. Wasn't looking at the thing. Don't be this car. I'm on soft tyres, yeah. Yeah, I'm pitting. Too late, I've chosen mediums. Stuff it. Really, I should have actually chosen hard, but never mind. To be fair, I'm just as fast on soft tyres and medium tyres as I'm on soft, so. There's a lot of tyres on the road, guys. Do you know what sucks about this car? Is when it hits the limiter, that's it. The door half cut itself out. Where's my current lap blank, time-wise? Oh, looking at it, it's like, wall there. Bill, what do you say? The time model has always been time model. Oh, time model. Sorry, I was right the first time. Yeah, there's always room for improvement on that one. Just a bit like that corner. Somehow I gained. Oh, I'm going to demote it down to A class again. How is that not an off track? Why do I always crash into the one that's got the hole? I shouldn't even lose that much. The par lap time, the occurrence X. I reckon I'll make it work. Good for me is 2 minutes 39 every time, no matter how many. Fair enough. Do you ever race subs? We're racing subs now inside. The guys that's on chatting and stuff like that, yeah. We're racing with them now. You'll see at the end of the race the purple names. They're all subscribers, my friend. Oh my gosh. Get on, Johnny. Send it to that wall, mate. Up the inside of me and it goes straight to the wall, boys. Got to clip that. That's what happens when you yeet it up this side of somebody thinking you're 10 men when you're not. Okay, well, cool. Race right now. I would love to, but I'm not far off calling at the end of the night, man. It's 1:30 in the morning for me. And I'll be streaming for almost 5 hours. But you see how I feel after the end of this, and I'll chat with you a bit more when I can see the screen without crashing into 7 different walls in one go. Oh my gosh. That was another level insane. I wouldn't dare. Ah, mate, always race me. I'm friendly as anything. You should know that. Chill. I'm chill, man. I mean, you've been watching for a little bit, I'm sure. Not that scary. This car's scary on the other hand, though. Jesus Christ, the speed this thing carries is the next level. Keep the car on the track. Yeah, well, I'm trying to keep the car on the track, mate. Don't worry. Do not worry about that. I'm not having the easiest time of my life here. Ooh. Oh, give me a penalty. No? Beautiful corner. Oh, I could have done that. Tyres are starting to wear a bit. Also, Square King Judah, I'm going to say that. Join the Discord, mate, if you haven't done so already. We all weekly races there, usually Saturday night. Afro hosts a weekly spec series or class series kind of race, stuff like that. I'm going to try and start streaming again a bit more like I used to, and since been just extremely busy, so I haven't been able to keep up with at least one monthly stream like I used to be able to do, you know. But hopefully I can get back into it now and things like that. But yeah, we host weekly races, everybody participates. So guys, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to join the Discord. And somehow I managed to keep this bag of crap on track. Stupid engine in this car is crap. Jesus Christ, this is fast. Jesus Christ. There we go. So watch a car in GT3 or even P2, and we were saying hairpin. When one passes, acceleration is... Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's Le Mans. Oh, it is, mate. See what I mean? It hits the limiter and you lose about 5 miles per hour out of it, 7 miles per hour out of it. It's crap. So it's a diesel. Mine? No. Well, I don't know, actually. Probably fiddled a little bit, but not all that much. But the problem is with this Audi, it's because it's diesel, it hits the rev limiter and then cuts all fuel to the engine for about 3 or 4 seconds, it feels like. So if you hit a bump or something like that and you're nowhere near the rev limiter, but the car, you know, jumps in the air and hits the rev limiter, you've lost all performance, and that's what really kills this car. Because that's what, you guys seen it, you guys overtaken. It's because the car, although I'm on the ground and full throttle, still wants to cut the fuel until it's settled itself down, you know? I mean, to be fair though, I didn't do too bad. I came P8. I finished where I started. I'm happy with that, to be fair. Tiger, you got a... Oh, he's fast, isn't he? Because you're in a Porsche. Tiger, what do you think about the Audi R8, R18? Did you have the same issues I'm having? Yeah. It is, yeah, because it hits the rev limiter and then just dies out. Yeah, you got to hold it there. Yeah, see, I wasn't the only one having the problem with that bag of crap. But I think we're going to have one last race of me and I'm going to call it a night, guys. Because it's been almost 5 hours and... It's all right, Ahmed. Next time, mate. Next time, man. Oh, was it? Oh shit. Nah. Yeah. Don't forget the crossover time is about 1 o'clock for well 1 o'clock UK time for Forza to switch over to from medium to longs or whatever they switch to, because TCR is still short and now Forza GT2 is a medium length race. So yeah, there's that. What we got anyway? Last sunrise is that Kiel Army and the MX5s. TCR, the race is 10 minutes away, so's GT2. NASCAR is ages away. Who wants to drive those? I've driven one of those before, they're terrible. No more P1, please. Wait, your eyes hurting from that one, Bob? My eye, I tell you, that was quick, like next level, not again quick. Never see twin ring Montigi in Forza Motorsport either. No, you don't. You're absolutely right. Suzuka, more history. Yeah, Suzuka's a good track though. Was Suzuka in this car? No. Autopolis. Yeah. Well, I'm still an S rating for some reason. I don't know. Fuji has 11 kilometer plus straight, so we can stretch out the legs of the P1s. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, we just stretch out the legs of those P1s, topping out at 200 miles per hour. The way to get there is insane though, isn't it? Oh, I'm not doing a sunset race because sunset in Forza means nighttime. They haven't differentiated what sunset actually means yet, have they? Shall we finish off in an MX5 Cup? Yeah, and it starts in 10 minutes. Plus, give Paul a hand on what rear-wheel drive cars feels like, doesn't it? Paul got a DNF, did you? Ah. Well, at least you... Was he? Brave. Yeah, you can't put a tune on Venti cars, can you? Yeah, Dr. Arctic, the problem, as you didn't watch it, but I was shifting there, but the rev limiter issue isn't due to me not changing gears at the right time. The rev limiter issue, and as Tiger Lily had as well, was that you could just bump the floor a little bit as soon as your tire leaves the ground. If no matter what gear you're in and what your rev was, if you hit that rev limiter, it cuts all fuel to that car for what it feels like a good 2 or 3 seconds until it's satisfied again. So you could be in 7th gear at 2000 RPM, and as soon as you hit that rev limiter, because the wheels have jumped a little bit and it touches that rev limiter once, you have 0 fuel to that engine for a yeah, you're dead. So it doesn't matter what gear you was in. It was awful for that. And I gotta say, that was... Yeah. Yeah, you have to make... Yeah, as soon as you touch that red line, you gotta change gear every time. Else, if you just touch it, that's it, you've wrecked it. You've wrecked the run. It showed you on the first lap, really, when I was drag racing with that other car. It was both neck and neck until I hit that rev limiter, and I just got sucked back in time. It stun locks you for 0.5 seconds because it's no rev protection. It tries to give you engine damage. Yeah, but it's a diesel as well, so diesels don't exactly rev that well, do they? You know, they're not exactly meant to be smashed the life out of. Diesels are all about torque and not rev limiters. Lazy devs. Oh, yeah. Paul, you're going to love it in here. This is your first rear-wheel drive taster in this car. Short race, isn't it? So soft tyres would do it in MX-5s, wouldn't it? Well, we're going to soon find out. You reckon soft tyres, guys? This is one of my favourite tracks, this one. Love it here. Absolutely love it here. That's not my tune on this car, is it? It's the one we did when we do spec series stuff. We all have the same tune. I'm just going to leave it on. So yeah, we all make it fair when we do our weekend races. You know, when we do spec series, we all have the same tune, same cars sometimes, stuff like that, like, you know. So we're all in the same boat. That's the only thing that annoys me about Forza is a car is undrivable pretty much until you put a tune on it. And I think that's what lets it down as well, because all cars should be drivable and then the tune should give you the extra temps and 20s, you know. The gearing ratios need to be longer and aero taken off for more top end speed again, because P1s are designed for racing at Le Mans. They are, yes. So if I was racing this car at Le Mans, like I did with my Porsche Endurance race that I did last year when Endurance came out, I was running zero front, zero on the rear downforce as well. So I was insane down the Mulsanne straight and down the back end section as well. Through the corners, I wasn't that quick, but I wasn't any much slower than anybody else through the bends, oddly enough. But yeah, I was insanely quick down the straight, so nothing could keep up with me. And it would be the same in these cars. You extend the gears and you take all the downforce off, and then 2/3 of the track you've done insanely fast, and the last little bit you're not the quickest at. It doesn't really matter. All other tracks are on afterthought in the real world. I mean, oh yeah. To be fair though, Arctic, that car did drive quite well for it. I think more my driving let the standards down a little bit more than what that car was. The car did pretty well. A good little machine. Quick though, like I think my reaction time weren't as quick as that car can be. Crikey. Anybody in this race I recognise? No. I don't usually race this late, to be fair. Yeah, the Mulsanne straight is 4 miles. Yeah, it's about that, isn't it? Without the chicanes. It's a slipstream madness down there, though, isn't it? Down the Mulsanne straight. It's all about slipstream, and if just getting in those extra few millimeters and braking as late as you can. Hell of a track. A lot of people don't like it though, do they? Le Mans. I don't mind it. I quite like it. Tell you what I'll do. I'll put a poll up because we've got 5 minutes. So, Le Mans. Which is better actually? Which is better? Better. Le Mans or Nürburgring. Nordschleifen. I like to spell it. Life. I've just got to. Bleh. I just do that. Sorry for the late reply. Yeah, the Audi is a good car, but they copy and pasted the same coding for it as Forza Motorsport. So, yeah, well, they said that about a lot of new content was copy and paste. They're like new tracks, so like Daytona. What was the track they got called out on? They said it was a new track to Forza, and they've upgraded it and everything. And it was like literally had the same mistakes that they had in Forza Horizon 6 and 7. What track was that? I can't remember. Was it Daytona? Allow me to explain. Forza Motorsport 7, Audi, all the P1 cars for that matter, actually shifted gears properly. And the Audi had a very minor rev limit protection to avoid it killing your engine with sim damage. Ah. All the P1 cars with sim damage, in fact, damage your gearbox. Yeah. I do think there should be a much better element of damage in this game, where if you abuse the car too much, it breaks. I tell you what I liked. Project Cars 2 had, if you tailgate a car for too long, your own engine starts to overheat because it's not getting enough fresh air. And I'm surprised they didn't bring that in here. And you get the same in iRacing as well. When I did the oval racing, if you stuck right up behind a car for too long, you know you're just sucking in hot air off the car in front, so you're not getting any cooling effort. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. So we got M3 says Le Mans is boring. Fair enough. A video in here of the Mazda 787B. That thing's insane the way that thing revs. Pre-chicanes is doing 370 kilometers an hour, and the Porsche blows past it like a 787B. Yeah, fair enough. And they, for some reason, they completely removed the protection. So when the rev limit at the Audi, the game is forcing you to try damage your engine. That probably explains it. Ahmed, next time, my friend. Next time. I'm going to call it after this race. This is our final one. P.S. By P1 gearbox getting damaged, I meant the gearbox damaged by changing gears normally, especially during jump shifts. Ah. Is the real world the rev limiter is stopping the engine exploding? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can set the rev limiter all day, providing you get enough cooling and everything. It should be safe for any engine. Same thing happens on most of the old vintage Le Mans prototypes. Bentley Speed 8 and the BMW V12. I've never driven them, so I couldn't tell you. Never mind them. Stupid 62% at 96 gigabyte. Fair enough. Best LMP car. Ooh, I don't know. I've never driven that Toyota. Not driven it. I'm trying to think of what I've driven. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. I do like the Orca, though, because that one with zero tune drove extremely well. Like, you know, I just got into it and drove it. I was like, wow, this is really good. For a car that's, you know, like that. Are you on tomorrow? If so, where I can spend half an hour to set the wheel up? Message me, mate. Message me. Do you know what? I've actually got a video. I'll link it. Hold on. The Forza settings I use. Oh Christ! I can't even. Why does the keyboard double press the button? I'll link it now. Hold on. So it's at the end of this video. This is an old video, so please bear with me there. But this is the settings I use for my G920 on Forza Motorsport. No settings have been changed in G-Hub or anything like that, but that's the settings I use to get the force feedback and everything I've got now on this wheel. And I've not changed it since. I'm going to end that poll now. So Le Mans 1. Fair enough. So yeah, take a look at that video, but it's towards the end of that video. Those are the settings I use, buddy. On the same note, for some reason, while you copy and paste in 17919, they seem to have inverted its aero balance. So to have it completely kill you, yeah, well, I think that was due to the engine changes rather than copy and pasting. So the way the engine works in this game. Or do a complete wonky tune to not have it kill. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, you're absolutely right. The physics for a lot of these cars in this game are weird. Oh yeah, the Caddy. Yeah, that was weird when it first came out. It was slow as hell as well, wasn't it? Really? Is that still a thing? So like it was when it first came out, yeah. So that's why a lot of people drove the Cadillac in the endurance races because it was so stable. But the Porsche was still faster. Well, mine was. Mine was insanely quick. It blew everybody out the... blew all the Cadillacs. I've got a video of it, endurance racing. It blew all the Cadillacs out of the water. I think it was a Porsche that won. And the endurance races. The 919 is still crap. Yeah. It is the same engine as Forza Motorsport with more data points for tiers, yes. Higher refresh rate and various tweaks and changes. There is a lot of background changes to this engine. So, like, that's how they can update it so frequently as they did. It was a lot of background changes to make this engine work as in a drop-in item stuff, and it implements and it works. As well as a lot of physics updates and changes to this as well. Yes. Absolutely right. Ooh. Oh, yeah. The thing is, though, a lot of cars like that in this game where you think the car would actually really handle it really well and it falls off a cliff. I've driven buses with better grip. Ooh. Everybody's bundling in turn one and not giving space to everybody, like, you know? We all wouldn't be that friendly, you know? I mean, come round with a beer. Just saying. Queued up video, that's fine, M3, no worries. But like I say, that's the settings I use for this this car anyway. This wheel. Your sensors out flash. It may work. Where's he going? I didn't even touch him. Jesus Christ, how much do you need a brake? Well, that answered that question. That much. I recognise Slug XL. Sliding. Oh, this car is a bit twitchy. Caddy LM and DH. Yeah. I think it's that one. Ooh. Seriously, mate, why did you rear-end me? No, space is for the weak. Give it to him. Do it for 10 points to Gryffindor, he takes somebody out. Accidents happen. People put themselves in awkward situations. Come on, car, behave yourself. Very twitchy bit of crap. What we got going on here? Porsche's faster because it basically do same like on top speed and the Caddy, but less likely to kill you. Oh yeah, Cadillac was a safer option. Porsche was more fun. Let's put it that way. What, I jumped that? I went in the air. I don't know where you guys are. You're just a bit ahead of me. I'm 12. Stay off the curb in turn 4. Yes, no kidding. Get a snap oversteer even in the front wheel drive. Oh, you do get snap oversteer in front wheel drive, which is a bit peculiar. I mean, but these aren't front wheel drives though. But these are too slippy for what they actually are. Who's that? Nico. The thing is, these cars, you're not hammering as much as I'd expect them to be, and they're a bit slippy. Back end of these cars, a bit too slippy. I still always found Forza to be a bit drifty when it's not needed. Some cars are designed to be planted, and yet the back end just wants to visit the shopping centre for some reason. No, they don't. Trip tank meant. Did you guys warn about trip tank or something? It's in front of me. Well, it's just taken over Slug, which was in front of me. He seems to be on a keyboard because he's twitching all over the place. Fair enough. If you hit turn 4 curb on this track, I mean flash. Yeah, I know mate. I preach it to everybody as well. But what I say and what I do are two very different things as well though. This one coming, when you go past the first bit of straight and you come back to the right hand side, it opens up really wide before you have to brake hard for the S's. Yeah. So that curve as well, you got to stay off. Red Eye Jedi behind's catching up pretty quickly. sideways. One of the most annoying things on Forza Motorsport, no matter how snap oversteer certain corners, yes. Honestly, it's something to do with the wind and the physics of these cars. And a lot of the cars, I just definitely don't think the engine can handle what's expected. So it just craps itself. The same as when we was racing at Laguna, you know, we both hit the brakes and the game just doesn't recognise you hit the brakes. It does, yeah. So, as we was just explaining, drafting is also a big issue in Forza, because when you draft behind someone, your braking distance are actually extended by a huge amount. It's not just a little bit. And the understeer you get from drafting with other people as well can be quite brutal. I heard about that. The only thing I ever noticed was, because I did a lot of touring cars back then, was see the MG. Everybody didn't like the MG because everybody ran the Audi, and the Audi was OP as anything. Like, you know, it was insanely quick. So the MG was the only one in a straight line that would blow an Audi out of the water. The problem was with the MG, if when it was behind someone, the aero was suffering from aero wash so bad that you would understeer to infinity, and yeah, it did suck for that. But people hated it because it was so quick. The aero wash it suffered from other cars was unreal. Audi never had the aero wash issue. The MG did, which is why I picked the MG over the Audi, because it was OP to an extent, but it had its drawbacks as well, which was the aero wash suffrage. But yeah, back then the aero wash, a lot of GT cars suffered from that, wouldn't it? I won. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. What we got here? So I got P10. I'm on the top 10. I'm happy with that. Can't grumble at that. What we got here? So that would only happen if the curves were wet in the real world. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is with Kyle Army and the curbs made of sand and then they're made of ice when you touch the sand. That's just stupid to me. You know, I can hit the track limits insanely good everywhere else. But the thing is now, with Kyle Army and the touring cars, I've got so used to rubbing the curbs that I know how to react when the back end goes. So I can react to it pretty quickly. And keep the car stable. So although I tell everybody else to stay off the curbs, I just send it, stuff it. Can't go anywhere near petty curbs in the wet. No, not in this game. But that's understandable to an extent. When they're wet, they're meant to be slippy. Is there even a real world MG TCR? There was, but now Hyundai have got the Elantra in there, and I don't think it's doing the TCR anymore. Pretty sure I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure they had it. The Link, Pug, Honda, Audi, Kia, yep, which is the Cupra. There's also Ford. Ford are also doing it. They've got the Ford Focus in there. And I think that's about it. Alright, buddy, I'm just going to call it a night as well. So, good night. Thanks for joining. I've never seen a real world TCR. No, well. Flash, if you want to scroll up a bit and see a bit on the wider Cadillac. Yeah, I was reading that. Where is it? Caddy has no front aero and a ton of rear aero, a ton of power, no weight at all compared to what it should have. It's a beast because to get it half decent, you have to run it maximum. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Also, Insiders reported unconfirmed, but it said that at some point that the Caddy has some sort of fundamental front axle suspension geometry issues, which also compounds with the rest of the issues. Ah. Oh yes, the Astra. That's right. Anytime, Paul. That was put. Anytime, my friend. Don't forget, if you're not joined the Discord yet, join the Discord. Be part of the crew. And guys, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit the like button. It helps out a lot. I'm going to call it a night tonight. Been doing this 5 hours, 15 minutes. And it's 2 in the morning. So I'm going to call it a night. And been great. Absolutely brilliant. Hope you all enjoyed it too. And yeah, don't forget the Arctic. That video. Oh no, M3, isn't it? M3, the wheel setup at the end. Good night, Phil. Good night, everybody. Love you all, and see you next time.